All right, and now that we are done adjusting our rooms to make them look more presentable, we are here with Toronto by Night. Everybody, welcome to our session tonight, which is titled Opening Act. For a brief review, we started off with some group connection activities of stealing and faulting each other and all of these basic necessities. Then it turned to a threat that seemed to have not vanished by the name of Shiroto. What you did determine, though, was where she was going, or at least in what direction, and how she wished to do it. And in that, you did halt a lot of the damage that could have been done. You saved a lot of people at the gym of Nigel Powers. Not Nigel Powers. Completely different thing. Either way. The gym of the elderly trainer, Mr. Powers, let's call him. You burnt down 416 High Fashion. And you had an eye on Heston, which was smart, even though that was not the tact that was choosing to be taken. However, the session ended with a little bit of a twist where there was someone who was coming to offer help. Not because they like you, not because they want you to succeed, because they want you to stop destroying the city.
I only want to destroy the city more.
It was indeed from Evander Facilier, who one of our kindred, that would be Efrys, had a base knowledge that they are not a person to take lightly. After giving the information of the sire of both Dover Bastille and Patricia Jovier, who they know they've been told that is not her real name, is a Lorraine Cross, to look it up through kindred means, not traditional means, and also ask about the basement with Siasi. Then, just as he was leaving, he told Carolyn why he didn't stay around, because she was just dependent and needy and he did not want to deal with her. And that is the moment where we are leaving the group, as the Rev gets a call to handle something. So he will go off and deal with the business that he has to handle. You are all in the Haven. You probably have a couple hours before the sun goes down. Let's call it 5.
Caroline, did you happen to order some more divorcee?
In regards to...
You wanted to restock.
Yes, thank you. I think... Okay, if I didn't make that phone call the last session, I'll do it now.
Okay, you make the call and you get it. Yeah, how can I help you?
Hello, me again. I need to order another divorce.
I'm sorry, I don't have a me again on my list.
Oh, Caroline, Dupont,
Oh,
me.
yeah, no, the one...
Yeah.
The one that eats pieces of married schmucks, yeah.
Yeah, there's probably not... Is there more than one who eats divorce? Dead divorcees?
Dead divorcees, I'm only aware of one.
Okay, so maybe next time I just say...
I've heard rumor of at least one other of your kind having that taste.
Ooh, interesting. Okay.
They're
nice,
all different.
refined taste.
They're all unique.
Mm-hmm.
It's really weird. Some just go after sailors. Some just businessmen. It's weird. Some just people with red hair.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Well, good thing there's a lot of broken hearts in Toronto. So how about it? You're gonna deliver me another one, right?
Are you just looking for local?
I mean, I don't know. You sure?
Listen, if you just want chunks of divorcee,
yes,
and you don't want to have to worry about it, I wouldn't even read you the menu.
Okay, there's a menu?
Yeah.
Menu maybe for another time. Just send me the chunks. You know my address, I assume, and we're all good. Good as golden.
Absolutely no. I'll send you a courier. He'll pick up what I need, and you're good.
Hey, since I have you on the phone,
Yeah.
do you know Shiroto? Does she maybe call you about random people, body parts? I don't know. Like, or maybe not that name. Maybe are you getting weird phone calls about someone who's like, I need bodies for freaky stuff? Maybe not those exact words, but like
eating the pieces.
That's not weird. That's pretty, I'm talking about like, I need a human chair. Can you hook me up?
Why would I want a human chair?
You know what?
You're really. Are you trying to sell me a human chair?
No, I'm not. I'm sorry. This is not.
Is Shiroto?
Okay.
I don't know who this is. Who Shiroto is, by the way. Are you trying? Is Shiroto trying to sell me a human chair?
She probably would. If you need a human chair, just look for a Shiroto. So.
Got it. So I won't look for a Shiroto.
Yeah. Okay. Well, have a nice day. Hang up the phone.
Yeah, like she waits because she doesn't know.
Okay, thanks, Efrys. I made it to go order.
Sounded eventful. Did you get any information on the... Okay.
Not at all.
Shiroto, human chairs, like you asked them.
That being said, you're I don't know if you're intentionally hiding it or not, but you did also were just in the same room as your sire for the first time, with you being aware of it.
Yeah.
So like you could be deflecting, which makes sense, or this could be like a stage of like different emotions taking control until you actually explode. Play it as you will, but I am just reminding you of the circumstance.
Yeah. Hey, did you guys happen to recognize that random stranger who just like walked into our haven and knew everything about us and wanted us not to destroy the city, which makes me want to destroy the city, and just...
I mean, they knew a lot about us. They seemed to have an interest in you.
That's because I'm me. That doesn't have to mean anything, but like, but did you happen to recognize them, Efrys?
I didn't recognize them, correct?
No, you only knew by reputation, and you were told do not contact them unless you are serious.
Oh, sorry. Oh, so that was the same person?
100%.
Yep.
Oh, sorry. I was totally thrown off by that.
That completely was.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
You tell Caroline this?
Yeah, absolutely. I'll relay that information. Sorry, I must have missed their name. Sorry.
Yeah, so the name is Evander Facilier.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah. I'll just kind of grab you by the shoulders and be like, you need to make that phone call, and I need to, it sounds like a really dangerous situation, and I care about you, so I think I should assist you and be maybe like your muscle, because he seemed like a sketchy guy, and I would hate for you to go in there and...
You need to roll manipulation subterfuge.
Yeah.
I am worried about Efrys.
Yeah, but you're trying to use Efrys as a tool to kill this guy.
And I don't know what's inside of
Yes,
Yeah, I'm gonna...
Oh my god, I'm gonna arouse.
Yep. I can see it. Like it's...
Oh,
so
okay.
Your hunger 3. Okay. You lie so good that you convince yourself that you are being the bigger person.
Yeah, of course.
Aramis, she thinks she's being the bigger person in this. You see the beginning of a Charlize Theron movie, or like a mid 2000s Uma Thurman revenge thriller in her eyes.
Yep.
Same Efrys,
Ooh.
you don't quite get as much as Aramis, but you do get the fact that there's something more behind it.
Okay. I do need to elaborate that it is a very dangerous phone call.
Which is why your good friend Caroline will be there to hold your hand. You're, no offense, you're a little old man, and I would hate for something to happen to you. So I'll bring a gun or 2 or 3, maybe all of them, and you'll be fine. You should make that phone call, definitely. Soon.
Based on recent events and what I just saw, I don't think any amount of guns will help you hit him. You used how many bullets? And he goes over to the wall and starts pry one of the bullets out of the wall that she missed, and just flicks it at her.
It was only 2. Yeah, it was only 2, and one of them hit, and he was, you're right. I'm gonna need to bring. Either way. It's just because he had the advantage. He knew I was here and I was flustered and surprised because he knew so much information about me. I mean, that was weird. He could be a stalker, right? So
I think the dependent one is the stalker. Right?
No, see, the thing is, though, you openly implied that he made you.
Oh, yeah. I don't care. I'm trying to brush that under the table.
You implied that he made you. He implied that your mother left your father because he pushes people away, and that he's kept an eye on your sister.
Stalker behavior, see? Guys, so we really need to nip that in the bud as soon as possible.
Caroline, you usually don't care very much about people. You seem to care
so
very, very much about this person. And I believe
so.
we just had a conversation about being honest with one another.
Yes, and what you say with blatant force towards someone is very important. So, what do you want to start this honesty thing now or later?
Okay,
well, probably
right.
now.
After we're re-dead.
Listen, you caught me. Maybe I'm not being 100% truthful. I'm
I'm a superhero.
Yeah, really hard life. He is someone I've been searching for a very long time. I don't really know how you guys became this, but I became this by, just was out one night drinking with the girls and stumbled into a dark alley and poof, I'm undead. So I've been looking for the person who, completely ruined my life. And I found him. So I just want to have a conversation. I was a little bit irrational just then, and maybe my anger and surprise got the best of me. And I just want to sit down over a nice, divorcee and just talk to him and just get to know the guy. I feel like he owes me that, right?
Well, things about those, they unless they feel obligated, they definitely will not probably owe you anything.
Well, I wasn't going to do it in a willing participant. I was thinking, trap him. We have a jail cell we haven't utilized yet, and I really want to use it.
Okay. From the 2 times he came in here and then out of here, what makes you think I can get, or any of us can get him in that cage?
By
right
surprise.
now. Specifically right now.
If maybe there's a way, I don't know, a vampire equivalent of chloroform, and I could just be surprise and put it over his mouth, but we don't breathe, so I don't know how that would work. But you know what I'm trying to say. We can surprise him, kidnap him, put him in the jail cell, and I will just ask a few questions and then, let him go.
You need to roll on that statement. I'm sorry. I know your intentions, and they are not to let him go.
Maybe
You're starting to shake out of hunger now. Because you are forcibly putting yourself through so much physical stress that your body is just going through blood.
Do I press buttons now, or should I just
No
should I
one
let
needs
the
to.
roll? That's why I wanted to ask.
She rolled 3 failures. You guys can easily see, yeah, you're at hunger 4. This is going to be a problem because you know it's going to take at least 2 days for your order.
And I don't have any body parts left?
You have 2 at this point.
Oof, okay. Well, okay. Maybe you guys need to lock me up for a little bit. But anyway, so, just, let him go. Let him live his life. What do you say? Help an old friend out. We can bond. Become closer. We've been needing to do that anyways, right? This could be like a group exercise, like therapy. I heard that works for some people.
I think our group exercise should be something else. I think we learned from my mistake with Shirotu about going to something without the full knowledge of the other person. And you said yourselves that you wanted full knowledge on otherwise. And I think otherwise, also, apart from that, you need to start watching some of those old school revenge-ish movies because you're following the plot right now, and somehow we wound up in the fourth of the movie within the first 15 minutes of talking.
Okay. All right. You know what? You caught me. I need to end him. So what's the best way? If you were to do it and not a cliche movie sort of way.
I don't think you need to end him.
I need to end him. Okay, maybe not end him, just maybe retire him. Like, send him to wherever old vampires go to live out the rest of their days.
Actually, funny enough, just to throw in a whole actual real VTM plot point here, and everybody can make a intelligence occult roll if they want.
There was something in the air that night.
While this doesn't relatively pertain to what we are currently doing, it could pertain to the future. So we'll see. Yeah, no, none of you have put thought or stock into where vampires go once they get old.
Into retirement.
To the nursing home.
Yeah, but you don't know where that nursing home is.
It's okay. I don't want to know where the nursing home is.
Fair.
Okay, listen, maybe we don't have to do this right now. Maybe you're right. Maybe I'm being rash, but Efrys, all I ask of you is if you care about me at all in your dead heart, just tell me when you're going to go meet him. And I will give you an adequate plan to convince you to bring me along. That's all I ask.
I do care. And I'll volunteer this information to all of you. You might have already picked it up. Nigel is actually my sire.
What? No. Wow.
Oh my God.
Aramis, can you believe?
Such a treasure trove of information is equally given out like that. Oh my gosh. I would never have guessed. Thank you for bequeathing that information.
The reason I say that is because you can see how present he is and how helpful he's been to all of us. And I feel for you, Caroline, that you didn't have that form of guidance.
Exactly. I wasn't even given an opportunity to be dependent. So,
to be fair, I did serve him in life a bit, but I think my idea is perhaps I can meet him a couple times, deal with some of the business I have, and then I can suss out what might be beneficial to both of us. We can talk about it once I have some of his trust, because I do need him alive or
in
undead.
the jail cell, maybe alive and well in our jail cell, and then you can just pick apart his little brain and get all the information you need.
I can't do that without his willing cooperation, unfortunately. And we did just see your earnest attempts at destroying him.
Right.
It didn't go quite as planned.
You did your best. I saw you did your best. It was okay.
Okay, new plan. I seduce a stronger vampire to help me put him in a jail cell. Any thoughts?
And then the other vampire causes problems. So let's know. I think what you need is time. You need time.
I will take all of these very good ideas, sure. And I will think it over. So thanks, guys.
Okay, I'll say this at the very least. If at the time of your attack, Blake, if I see that you might have some semblance, even an inkling of strength to deal with him, I will assist you in some way. That I can say.
Okay. I appreciate it.
When the time comes, and we will try to find the right time. When that time comes, you will have my blade.
And my fist.
Thanks. Okay. Wow. Do we hug now or something? I don't know.
Please, no.
Okay. Thank you. God.
All right. Yeah, you guys still have a little bit of night left if you want to determine next move, if you want to see if you can get a hold of someone. There's a variety of things you could do with the last couple hours if you have.
Should we just call CRC or should we go there in person tomorrow?
I think you should go to CRC. I want to see to Lady Belvoir. See if I can contact her about this other issue. Since we should look through, since your Saya did mention.
Let's not call him that. That gives him too much power. Call him my arch nemesis.
You're not a superhero anyway.
I am.
Since your worst half, there you go. Well, we'll work on it. We'll workshop it. Gave us a name and told us to look through vampiric means. That would be the person to ask for vampiric means. Or at least one of the few, possibly in the city.
Okay. So do we want to split up tomorrow? Is the plan like I go to CRC?
It's been like a week since I last tried to contact.
Yep.
So she should be available, right?
If you call tonight, you can guaranteed get a meeting tomorrow. However, you'll need to roll a d10 to see what type of length of time you're dealing with for that meeting.
Okay, yeah, I'll call tonight to make an appointment for tomorrow.
Okay, and it is usually it is one of her assistants. Yes, my name is Renee, and this is Belvoir Industrial. How can I help you?
It's Aramis. I need to see Miss Belvoir.
Fantastic. When would you like to set up a meeting?
Sometime tomorrow afternoon, so tomorrow evening, tomorrow night.
Fantastic.
What time slot she has available?
Okay. She does have about 20 minutes in between two meetings tomorrow around around 9:15.
That should be enough.
All right.
Thank you.
Hopefully everything can be resolved, and thank you for calling.
Right, and thank you for your help.
Of course, thank you. And she'll hang up on that.
Yep. I got a short bit of time with her, so we'll see how that goes.
Okay. Well, I'd like to go see Siasi tomorrow. Unless you think we can go tonight still.
You do still have about for like 4.5 hours.
Oh, well, let's just get it over with.
Yeah.
Yes.
Need to take some of this aggression out on some. No, I don't. It's peaceful negotiations. I'm gonna grab a liver maybe a couple toes, and then we can head out.
Speaking of the aggression, I do have a plan for that.
Oh,
Perhaps
okay.
tomorrow
I'm
night
listening.
we can come around to getting closer to your dealing with the mayor.
Ooh, yes, please. I need to kill something. So, Mayor, I'm in.
Aramis, how do you feel about this?
Whatever gets her to calm down and think straight.
All right. Let's go see Siasi.
So, really quick before we go, I have how many body parts did you say I have left?
You have two. You have 2 meals.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and take them now.
Okay.
All right. Okay.
Yeah. So if you need to reduce hunger, you will need to get kindred blood, or find divorced people and manually take them apart.
Okay.
World of darkness. Things get dark. You gave me a wonderful gift in that. All right. So do you contact Sassy on the way?
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
And how are you getting there?
We don't have to take my car.
Take the bloodmobile.
Efrys, actually, I want you to just roll intelligence.
That's what I do.
What the heck? It didn't work.
Don't even worry about it, because this is something that happened not an hour prior, so you're fine.
Oh, there we go.
Part of the way that Evander knew so much about you was because of your car.
Yeah.
Because he hacked into your car.
Yeah.
He hacked into security
Yeah.
cameras, your car, different other closed circuit television feeds. Like, did CSI stuff from on like news feeds that that shouldn't be able to be done, but somehow magically exists if you're good enough with technology. Like, he clearly got some stuff done.
Yes.
Before you go, or last thing about me, and then we can get to everything else. But like, could you maybe reach out to your sire and just ask if he was willing to part with any information about my arch nemesis?
Yeah, I can definitely make that call.
Okay.
What do
You
you
don't have to do it
wanna
now, but anything.
Well, I think that's a call that can be made while someone's driving.
Okay, so I drive,
Yeah.
you call. How about maybe we don't make that phone call in the hacked mobile?
Yeah.
Said we take the bloodmobile. Okay, let's
Is there anything I think I can do about that?
You could definitely spend time, like, trying to install, like, antivirus, anti-hacking programs. Like, you could go through and try and modify your vehicle
Yeah.
via the electronic components.
So what you're saying is that right now it has Norton, and I've got to get something
It doesn't
much
have
better.
it doesn't
on
have
there.
Norton, but for his standards, it doesn't have anything.
Yeah. Then I'm just thinking maybe
For
I
his
should
standards,
just
your password is password.
Yeah. Maybe I should just start leasing a new vehicle every week. And then we can take a new vehicle to different places.
Yeah, I would say with selling your current vehicle, that wouldn't cost you anything. But let's start with the phone call to Nigel, to Mr. Church.
Okay. Ring, ring.
To what do I owe the pleasure of such a pleasant voice?
Oh, thank you very much. Well, first off, dinner's on me tonight. If you can wait that long. We have a couple questions, and I will have this on speakerphone. We had a little...
Who is we? Just so I know everyone that I'm speaking to. I don't want to insult anybody by gossiping.
Of course.
What did you say about me?
Oh, you don't.
If I wasn't here.
You don't want to know.
I really want to.
I wink at Caroline in the rear view mirror.
Hello again, Nigel.
Hello again. Either way, your questions.
Well, we had a little visit from Vander Vasila.
Ooh, that's odd. He doesn't leave the house much.
He wanted to let us know that my my recent purchase made me easily trackable, as well as some other things.
Oh, you're on his radar. That's a problem.
Yes. And so we're calling you to ask if there's anything you are able to tell us.
Possibly. What's all the information you have? Because I don't want to double up.
He has a big ego. Not a nice guy. Kind of like no manners too. I was so shocked about, how rude someone could be.
1 second, I'm going to make a roll for Nigel. I am going to take away a die, though, based off the fact that he's listening through a phone. Because this is definitely a wit's insight on his end to see if he can pick up on the fact of the bitter spilling out of your voice. First die will not count. He can't. Well, he's a very well-mannered and polite individual when treated the way that he feels it's supposed to go. He is part of the Camarilla. However, due to his unique stance on technology, he's not allowed to sit on he's never been put on any sort of Primogen council. He's more of a freelancer who scouts out locations for next moves, and if he's staying somewhere, that means probably on his list to see if it's worthy of the Camarilla's time.
What is like his position in, the Camarilla? Like, is he important? Like, if he were to go, like, I don't know, let's say missing, would that be a big deal?
Well, of course. Well, he may not be one of their Justicars. He's always in consideration because he's respected, but has constantly refused to sit on any council.
So his reputation is very important to him.
Well, of course. I'm sorry, do you not know what the Camarilla is?
No, I do, but I'm just trying to...
Okay, let
put pieces together.
Let me put it this way. I'm going to ask you a question here, Caroline.
Sure.
If you were to walk into a meeting with the head of a sect of the Camarilla, What would you call them?
I mean, this is a safe space, right?
You don't know shit.
Yeah.
Respectfully. No, they're judgmental, horrible dictator bastards.
I was gonna say the same, so I am on the same page.
Each city has princes, which has primogen, who answer to the prince. And if you are like yourself, which I believe it was Ventru, you answer to the Ventru primogen whenever he asks, no questions. Because he said so.
I have to.
And then if you don't, you owe him, or he'll send the sheriff after you, who has the right to kill you because he has suspicions.
But they have to, like, know me first, right?
No.
In order... Like...
So if you are in a city that they are in, they believe that they own it. Which means,
like, what
if you are there... and you do something and they say, oh, you're a Ventru, I'm a Ventru, you're going to do this for me. You have to say yes.
If I don't let anybody know I'm a Ventru, then I don't have to listen to anybody? Do you have a room in your organization, maybe?
Are you interested in a position?
If I don't have to... answer to somebody who refers to themselves as a prince or a sheriff, then yes.
That.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I answer to no one. I don't even answer. I don't even
I
answer
want
to
that.
your council.
I want that.
I'll keep an eye open for you, and I'll let you know if I think you'll fit in.
Thanks. Anyways, do you have his address? Maybe.
No, but I have his number.
Okay.
I'm not giving it to you because you sound emotional.
I know. What? Okay. Well, that's all you have.
He's been around for a long time. He is a technological genius. Do you remember when he made a fortune, and I believe it was it the year 2000? I think so. He got it into people's heads that all the computers in the world were supposed to crash. So in that moment, that gave him like a minute window where the monitoring for most systems were down, and he just completely built in backups so he can go wherever he wants for a lot of things. Something like Y2K or something like that.
Is he better than our basement friends, the Than
the Nosferatu?
Yep, that one.
By himself, no. So as a whole, no. By himself, yes. Nosferatu have a special place in the world. They're problematic because they're loyal to themselves first, and then allegiances afterwards. For the most part. Some are trustworthy, some are not. Each one is different. But in any room, any information can typically be found out by the Nosferatu.
Okay.
Understood.
What is your connection to this? Why are you all bringing up this name? This is a dangerous point of clarification.
I have a crush on him. So, when I have my eyes on somebody, I have to do some recon. So, thank you so much.
And you're asking
your
if he were to go missing?
Like, in a passionate lovers vacation.
I'm not going to question it.
Yeah, we all have our own tastes, okay?
I'm not even going to think about it.
Okay.
Personally, to me, he's a stodgy old bastard who wouldn't be worth a kiss, but that's just me.
Okay, thanks, Nigel.
Glad that I made you feel uncomfortable. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your night. Bye, loves. And hangs up.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Well, that went well.
Very.
But perhaps you understand a little bit more that we have to be very careful. Good.
I understand that I should take notes from Shiroto, destroy his reputation rather than him, because you're right. Maybe my bullets aren't strong enough to bring him down yet. I can start there, and then when he's vulnerable and weak, then take him out to our jail.
Maybe, but here's the thing, another thing. If he's this burst technology...
Aramis.
Oh, me. I'm scared of me.
You don't even need to make a roll for this because of where you've come from. You know New York City, right?
Yep.
When you heard Justicar, and the fact that he was even named as shortlisted for their ranks, you're like, oh, fuck.
Yep.
I just wanted to clarify that one.
But yeah.
Yeah. You don't have the knowledge base to know all the details about why they're so feared, but you know that they are horrifyingly feared no matter where they go, even by the prince of the city that they go to.
Exactly. Okay. So, first, I'm going to touch on the subject of you trying to ruin his reputation. If he's that versed with technology, he could probably bite that before it gets out. More than likely. No, Mike, you have a sense, as with what Nigel said, as he has ways and routes and etc. Secondly, if he's been suggested as a Justicar, we're going to need more time than what I initially said. So I think we need to go through thorough training, and I need to talk to Nigel a lot more, or find out someone that he knows, or someone that my sire knows who would be able to assist me in something. To possibly, maybe help you in this destructive creature. And note, I have called him a destructive creature, not a vampire, just a thing that needs to not be around.
Okay, I like your attitude. All right. I will be patient.
Are you actually going to be patient?
I can't say that if an opportunity presents itself that's just too juicy that I won't take it, but I will try not to take it. And I won't do anything unless I see an opportunity. Eh?
All right, and I will say that if I see you take this opportunity in a point where you're definitely going to just die, I'll do my best to stop you. Is that perfectly okay?
Sure.
All right. So with the time you've had in conversation, you can do a brief check-in, and indeed, Siasi is available.
Do they have any divorcee here on tap?
No, they do not. They
only have alcohol?
Well, you can get blood, but not that specific. Plus, Kendra, like Carolyn could force down the blood of a divorcee, but it wouldn't have the same viscosity, you know?
Oh, okay. Not chunky salsa.
Exactly.
Oh God.
All right. Well, I'll get Aramis a drink when we get in there.
Okay.
I'll ask you to get me like some whiskey because I just want to smell it.
Okay. I'll get you the nicest whiskey.
Beautiful.
The nicest smelling
The
cinnamon.
nicest smelling
I
whiskey.
just smell it.
All right. With that, you will indeed be brought into the jazz lounge. Siasi will be waiting for you. And you are brought to her table.
I give her a little bow before I sit down.
Pleasure to see you as always. Are you any further into your investigation?
Yes, actually.
Wonderful. What can I do for you then in this night? It appears that you have had a busy couple days.
Is this a safe space?
Of course.
Like from prying ears or eyes?
100%. This is the safest space in this location.
Okay. Why don't you tell us about the basement?
Who informed you of that?
Doesn't matter. Names aren't important, but we know about the basement and we want to know more from your mouth.
I don't know how you know about the basement because we don't know anything about the basement.
Can I?
Yes.
No,
What is that? Insight and what?
Wits.
Wits. Okay. I always forget. Sorry.
Let's see what we have got. 3 successes, 4 successes. Okay, with 4 successes, so let's start with the 3. With 3 successes, 1, she is clearly acknowledging, yeah, there's a basement. 3 successes, you don't get much past that. With 4, there is a major degree of truth to what she is saying.
As in, like, they know more.
No. That's a major degree of truth.
Oh, right. Okay.
That they do not know more about the basement.
excuse my friend here. In all honesty, we know of it from Nigel Church.
See, that's incorrect, because Nigel doesn't know about the basement.
Well, let me ask you this. How many people know about the basement?
Wait, what?
It was not from Nigel.
Oh. Oh.
From
To my knowledge, 6 people.
And who are they?
I'm sorry.
You're excused?
No, you are. If this conversation is going to go any further, I need to know more about your source before I go into anything.
Okay, fine. This is the name Evander Facilier. Ring any bells?
Yes, the person I've been trying to get to leave the city for the past 10 years.
Why do you want to get rid of him?
Because he's trying to sell us out to the fucking cammies. He's just waiting for a sign of weakness. And indeed, he would be one of the people on the list. I'm not including your coterie as those within those 6.
What, you say you don't know about the basement.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know about any tunnels?
Absolutely, they're all under the city. Some were used for running alcohol down into the U.S. for during Prohibition periods, and the other were used during the Underground Railroad.
And is the basement not monitored?
I have no idea.
No one goes there to check it out to see what's going on?
I couldn't tell you if someone gets in, they've somehow opened the door. I don't know how to open it.
So you didn't know about Shirotu's place of business leading to this place of business?
It doesn't lead here.
It does.
Come with me. And
Please.
she will walk you down into a storage space. Trigger a secret door. You do not see the trigger. She makes sure that you do not. And you will come to a similar era tunnel that you saw back at Shirotu's. However, when you come down, it doesn't lead to other tunnels. It leads to a single door. Or a double door, more to be specific. With an insane lock on it.
I will show her.
It is a very thick, sort of like metallic-y iron looking situation. The handles are like locked together. And you can see that there is like those steamed windows, but they are covered in like a dark black. And you can see that it's intentional black versus darkness.
I will show her the photos from my phone of the tunnel that I saw.
Oh, yes.
I'll show her the basement that I found.
Note to self, sure. That changes things with Shirotu's place on the list. And no, the tunnels don't surprise me. I've long theorized that the basement could possibly lead around the city to different sort of hideouts among the various kindred. Sabat was on the list, but I don't know if it's just Sabat or if that was the original purpose. But I'm trying to find the person who made the lock so we can get the key.
Any suspects?
None. I've been looking for 40 years.
Oh, well. Okay, that's... Okay, Carolyn.
I want to find the person to make sure that they're safe. I don't want to open the basement. This lock is an artifact. This is not some run-of-the-mill object. There is spiritual power put into this. It's very nearly impossible to create such a thing.
May I take a look at it?
You may.
I'd like to use spirit touch on it.
All right.
So I'll do a rouse check.
You succeeded on your rouse check. Make your roll.
4.
Let me pull up my dice roller real quick because I'm gonna have to just.
Yikes!
Ooh, that's real bad for you. Hold on. He has 4 in that, 5 in that. I'm rolling 13 dice.
Okay.
Actually,
But
no. He would have used a willpower.
I'm really just trying to see. She said there's an emotional energy behind it. I'm just trying to see what. I'm not trying to solve the lock.
100%. Oh no! If you're trying to solve the lock, that would be a completely different scenario.
Yeah. Okay.
Cool. You touch this lock, blood starts to come out of your eyes and out of your nose as you hear the screaming sounds of different people being forced to try and break and pick this lock until they died.
Was Siasi forcing them to do it? Was it Siasi forcing
You have no
them?
idea.
Okay.
Your ears are ringing, your eyes are bleeding, your nose is bleeding.
I jump back. Okay.
He's yelling at you all.
Okay. That was quite unpleasant. Siasi, did you have multiple people try to solve this lock until they died?
She looks at you and goes,
Until they died?
wonderful. She says, no, I've not advised that.
Pardon?
I have not advised, and it'll take about a minute. She'll let it ride out until you're back to good. No, I've had one person look at it. They tried to use lockpicks, melted them. Tried to use regular bolt cutters, snapped them. Tried to use heavy-duty bolt cutters, and because of the strength of the bolt cutters, snapped their arms and broke both their arms. So I have not made much contact with this past that point. If you use Spirit's Touch, I'm guessing that's probably was part of the creation process.
Sorry, 1 second. I'll be right back.
It's all good.
So is this the basement?
That's my best guess, because I doubt he was pointing for you to look at our stock room.
Okay.
So why would he want us to ask you about this basement?
Oh, that was just a stupid rumor. There was no way that was true.
What?
What?
About 15 years ago, I gotten a letter that stated I can lead you to the lockmaker.
And the letter?
It was just typed up on an old typewriter, standard ink. Nothing special about it. It was all locally sourced materials.
This message and what might have led to that, if you still have that.
I don't still have it because it was nothing. At least I thought it was nothing. I thought it was just a play to sort of drive failure into our heads at the time.
So somebody wrote you a letter with no return address, no hint as to who they were.
It's more common than you think in my position.
Huh.
They want you to do anything to show that you wanted to be led to the lockmaker? Was it just that and that's it?
Make a intelligence insight check, everybody. Let's see what we get. Oh, everyone but Efrys is gonna get this. You pause and think for a second. Aramis and Carolyn, you start checking your pockets.
Okay.
In Carolyn, you find what looks like a coin in one of your pockets. When you pick it up and shake it, you hear a little rattling.
Okay. First thing, this coin is just a normal Canadian coin?
Looks like a normal Canadian coin.
I'll hand it to Aramis. Like, can you maybe like break it open or something? You're pretty strong.
Yeah, I'll try to pry it open or break it open.
You don't need to pry. You were bugged.
I swear to God, I'm gonna. Efrys, how do we destroy this really fast so I can talk a lot of shit?
You have to eat it. Aramis, I think Aramis can destroy it.
Aramis, I'm gonna like take the bug out of your hand and put it back in my pocket. Aramis, make sure you destroy it properly, okay? And I'm gonna like. No, I won't put it in my pocket. I'll rustle it between my hands, like making it sound like someone tried to crush it, maybe. And then I'll put it in my pocket, and I'll be like, now that the bug is destroyed, we all know definitely who did it, right?
I suppose we do.
Wow, that bastard. You gotta kind of respect him a little bit. He's a little bit sneaky. And I like sneaky people who catch me by surprise. Maybe we should, it's been a really stressful few days. Why don't we go back upstairs, maybe hang out, drink our drinks, and just talk about life?
Siasi will reach out, take the bug from you, destroy it, and be like, I'm sorry. I need to confirm something real quick. No, this is not your turn to speak. You had an interaction with this man, then did not check your person afterwards, nor did you try and change any clothes.
What am I, like an Instagram model? I'm not changing clothes all day. I mean, come on. And I'm not...
Did he ever get close enough to touch any of you?
Did he get... I don't think he got close enough to touch me, right?
It wasn't found on you.
I don't think he was... I shook his hand, maybe.
No, you didn't.
Oh, okay.
The only person he got close to was Carolyn when he took her gun. And when she grabbed him.
I lunged at him multiple times.
Yeah. So, no, not me. Want to check me if you so desire to.
Yeah. Listen, I'm not in situations where I'm getting bugged all the time, so excuse me. And we could have used that to our advantage.
You think so?
Yes.
By the way, you're shaking. It looks like you need
fine.
to eat.
I'm fine. Thanks for noticing. I'm just, this basement's really creeping me out. Ugh.
If that's the case, I think it is best that you go and get some food. And head out for the night. And she will purposefully use Silence of Death and Unseen Passage to make, as she starts walking up the stairs, so she is, first of all, silent and invisible.
I mean, he didn't.
Every once in a while you just hear, please keep going.
We like stop, and she's like, "Keep going." Oh, okay.
He didn't bug my eyes, just so you know.
Also, there's a certain point where when leaving the storage room, you will walk by like where there's like clear camera feeds into the storage room, right? And she will send you guys out first, and then she walks through, but you don't see her on the machine. Which would even with Unseen Passage, you would normally see the heat signature, or see her messing up the camera. When you get back up into the club, she sits down, after, of course, walking invisible. This is getting all very complicated. What other pieces of information do you have? I'm concerned about what's going on. I don't know what the end game is for any of this. My suspicion is that Shiroto is dangerous, but she's being used as a tool without even realizing it.
Probably, that seems to be an
By forces that were hired to make us look bad, deal with this Sabbat, then for the other big guys to sweep in and say, "Oh, thank you so much for clearing out our garbage. Here's a reward," whatever they claim it to be, and then subjugation.
Right. Well, I think if we want to figure out the whole tunnel situation, we should probably go through Shirotu's basement and see where that leads here, even though it's likely going to risk danger because we don't know what the fuck they've been doing.
Where was her business?
I believe it was down. Look at the map.
In down,
nope.
Above Down's View.
Yeah, okay, above Down's View? Okay. Yeah. It probably leads to one of the doors that is sealed similarly to this one. There's multiple locks, all the same, and they all appear to be connected, so if one lock was broken, they would all open.
She was able to come here, though, and talk to your staff. She just walked through the front door, you think?
It's completely possible she could walk through the front door, especially if she has abilities. We can ward against certain things, but you can't guarantee it'll always work. I do not think it possible for someone to come through the basement unless they were a wraith, which that is not what we are dealing with.
Right. Well, if she had some sort of tunnel leading here, she had to have some way of utilizing it, otherwise she wouldn't have left that blatantly open, would she?
Oh, it can completely be utilized because it leads to other areas of the city.
And it might be worth a check. Other than that, it's Mr. Vander. Well, I'll just call him Vander for now. It's easiest. Mentioned something that might help us in our Dover issue.
Oh.
In some way, shape, or form.
Did he mention something that'll get you to not want to rip his head off?
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah. Well, we did have an idea for that. We were going to, I think we were going to kidnap Vintage, right?
Yep.
And then, well, hold on, I have it written down. 1 second. Okay. Oh. Da-da-da. Maybe I didn't write down. But it was something like we were going to kidnap Vintage.
So what you were going to do
And then
was you were going to... The idea was kidnap Vintage and to put into Aramis's head to treat her as if she was Dover.
Yeah, we were going to compel Aramis to kill the next person he sees to get rid of the Dover compulsion, kind of. Like, we thought that we were just going to, play with the words.
So it would be mentally replacing Vintage with Dover.
Yeah.
Yeah. Compel by itself just wasn't enough.
Right.
So you were going to have to find someone who had more than compel to be able to do it, but that it was at least the starts of a plan.
A better start to that plan would be to treat Patricia, which is, by the way, not her name, as Dover instead, since she seems to be the pain in my side.
That can't be right.
Oh no.
We have a file on Patricia.
And that file name is wrong, apparently, according to Bander, which I think we would trust his...
I have reviewed that file. And we have the details are perfect.
What was the name that he gave?
He didn't give you a name.
Yeah. Oh, he didn't give an alternate name for Patricia? I thought he did. Okay. So, he didn't give us a name, but he told us, at the very least, that her sire is the same as Dover's.
Well, that might actually be able to lead us to it. I can get some people doing some research on that one. It was Lorraine, right?
Yes.
Yes, Miss Cross. That's problematic then. Because if they have the same sire, she knows much more about our history than I could have ever suspected. And I'm not even talking about Dover. This is back to the separation of Anarch and Camarilla. This is bad. I think you need to work on figuring out this thing with Vintage and getting rid of the problem between Aramis and Dover.
Okay, so we can...
Because if we can figure out where in the right circumstances, if we let Dover off of his leash and set him on the right target, we have the great distraction.
But then we also run into... Well, we'd have to make sure that he'd never cross his path with me, otherwise then that'll be...
That's why we need to resolve that.
Yes.
Because his whole solution to this, if you were not aware, was for him to fight you until you couldn't fight anymore.
Oh, that sounds like Dover, yes.
It's been a while since he's had someone almost kill him. He misses it.
And as much as I would love to have that brawl, I would not. No, not at all.
No, you would not. Either way, what I am going to do is I'm going to make sure that you get home safely. And I'm also going to send somebody who was already planning on moving. It's their last day here, but they were a little bitchy. So they're going to drive you home, or at least make sure you get there safe. Just because if something happens to them, I'm not as bothered, because they were caught stealing from us.
Okay.
You want us to hang out with a thief? Or, okay.
Oh, no. Do you have any other questions, though?
One more.
Yes. Yeah.
Well, I guess two more things.
Yes.
We're going to need some possible other hideaway, haven, whatever you want to fucking call it.
There's a bowling alley.
That could very well work. Anything to not get us to be blatant fucking targets to everyone who apparently knows our location.
There's some squatters there. You'd have to kick them out, but...
Okay, I'll happily throw them out, yes.
Okay, I'll let you know where it is, but I don't recommend it really for anyone. It's in Scarborough. It's called All-Star Bowl. It's been abandoned for quite some time.
Alright, is there any reason why you don't recommend it?
Just because it's in Tremere territory, who are very secretive, problematic, don't tend to share details, and if someone has possibly claimed it, then, well, you're up Schmidt's Creek, if I try and avoid swearing.
Well, we'll deal with that if it comes, but if it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. We'll return and deal with whatever issues come at our door.
Fair enough, but no.
Nice. And I was wondering if you know anyone that can help us help us with the Aramis thing.
Well, if you're looking to do a sort of counter interaction, let me see if we have anybody specific. I could try and reach out and contact someone to come in. But if they did that, then that would be directly connected to you, and whatever their price was, you would have to pay for it.
I think I remember our plan. The plan was to compel Aramis to think Vintage was Dover. And so when he killed her after we got the information, that compulsion would be gone. Because in his mind, he killed Dover.
Yeah. But we need someone to do that, right?
Yeah.
Someone that's more powerful.
I don't know if it's directly compulsion, but I know that Cheshire might be able to do something.
Okay.
Cheshire around.
She could affect the memory of what you were compelled to do, and it's not guaranteed to work, but...
I can't say that I completely trusted after the last time.
I would not let her in my head to save my life, but if you want to try that, you're more than open to it.
Well, it might literally save my life, so let us
try. I'm speaking in literal terms. That woman is insane. She prefers everything to be lined up perfectly.
Going to fucking hate my head then. Okay. Let's try it out, I guess. Let's work it. Fuck it, I have nothing else to lose.
And in that moment, walking by you, you actually see Cheshire. She is walking at a fervid pace, slightly talking to herself. And you see on the way up, she's drawing in pen on a notepad.
She trying.
Rips it off, drops the paper on the table, and goes to her office, slightly crying. And on the paper, you just see broken hearts.
Okay.
Any idea, Seasi?
I know that she gets premonition from time to time, and usually it comes in the form of sketches and doodles.
Oh no, whose heart's getting broken?
Who did you drop it in front of?
Your side, your guys' side of the table.
And there's 3 hearts.
Oh, there's like 6 to 8 hearts. Like it's not yeah.
I mean, I kind of want to know if my heart's getting broken. So maybe we can ask her.
If you want, you guys can inspect the sketch for closer detail.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, Aramis will definitely inspect the sketch.
Absolutely. Let me know what you want to use to inspect it. I mean,
The shape of the heart, so architecture.
nope.
Yes.
I appreciate
How
it though.
sturdy the hearts are. Angles.
Composure, insight.
I'll allow it. This will come across as you just looking at the paper until something possibly comes to you.
Sure.
Occult aspects.
You know what? If you want to use aspects, you could do intelligence aspects or wits aspects.
Okay.
I'll allow it. 2 successes. Okay. I'm treating this as either individual or group. We'll just see how you guys do.
I'll do the good old insight and wits, because that never let me down, and I have seen plenty of drawings, graffiti and the like, and people trying to hide messages and shit.
Oh, speaking of which, do Aramis and myself gain 1 hunger back from the drink we had?
Yes. You do.
Yeah.
All right. While I am getting that last roll coming through, Carolyn, is there anything specific that you are looking for while you are just staring at this piece of paper?
I text in a lot of emojis, so I feel like this is kind of like my second language, you know? So I'm looking for like any hidden meaning.
There's so many different heart emojis.
Exactly.
There is a hidden... You notice something that bothers you. The paper feels like more heavily sketched in front of each of the hearts, but you can't figure out what the shape is.
Is there like a pencil near? Like anyone got a pencil, guys?
You can ask for a pencil.
Okay.
While the pencil's coming, Efrys, what specifically were you looking for?
I guess really just because I have my own premonitions. What am I like? Is it?
Do you want to try and
speaking
get a
to me in any
premonition
way?
from her premonition?
No.
Okay,
Not
because you
a-
can
not
try and
even
force it.
Because I have some experience in that, and I have things like spirits touch as well. What do I and I have some experience trying to understand my own premonitions. What do I understand from this?
Ooh.
Does anything speak to me right away?
Right away, no.
Okay.
But I will note your roll for future.
Okay.
Aramis with 4 wits insight. What are you sort of looking for?
He was looking for any particular like hidden meaning, something secret maybe
Okay, so I'm
behind
going to
the paper.
count that towards what Carolyn does next with the pencil etching.
Yeah.
Carolyn,
Yep.
you get the paper, you get the pencil, you etch. And you're like, okay, that's weird. There's one emoji that started 10 years ago, if not more, in game time. That has not gone away. Most people don't use it before 10 p.m. AKA the eggplant.
Okay.
And in front of each of the hearts that are broken, it looks like there is a extremely rough panic sketch of an eggplant.
I'll look to my friends and be like, which one of you has like a secret appointment you're not sharing with the class?
Aramis.
It looks a lot like your
You
eggplant.
think about the...
I'm sorry. I've had this. We're having secret trysts.
That was brilliant.
We're having secret trysts.
Oh, that was great. Incredible timing. You think back to the fashion show.
The was it the dead actress?
If you guys want to ask me any questions to see if there's things you might remember at the fashion show, or any details you want to confirm that would be common knowledge, you can.
The
Wasn't
person
she-
who took
Oh, sorry.
no, I was like
The
the
actress
person
who
took
died
the,
was Misty Burrows.
yeah, the person who took her was the money, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Carolyn, you already have a baseline of what their relationship was. They were close friends. When they were young, they used to like be in the same social scenes, and they just stayed in contact, but they never did anything really ever physically. Like, they just remained close friends.
Okay. So who at that fashion show utilizes their eggplant?
I love the way that Carolyn's thinking about this.
I could think of many individuals there who would utilize their eggplant.
That would affect this group. Maybe more specifically.
Do you guys all remember who was there?
I believe so. I have it written down.
Yeah. My money, Aramis's person, Patricia, yeah. Marlon was his name.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's Marlon. There was
Raven was there.
Correct.
Richard Lovell.
This has something to do with Raven.
That was Richard Lovely. At least for the last name, yeah.
I mean, we wouldn't say that you love Heston's, love the arrangement as much as you love the money. Unless you enjoy the arrangement, which is fine.
I mean, he's old, but you know. So yeah, it would only be, unless, like I said, you guys are holding out on me, I can only think of Raven and Heston.
no, I'm not holding out any eggplants on you.
Are you having this conversation at the table with Siasi there?
Sure.
Yep.
Sure. Yeah.
Yep.
One, she will inform you that Cheshire would have no idea about what any of this means. She doesn't actually see... Her visions don't come in a way that she comprehends them when they happen. Her premonitions, she draws it, and then she has to look at it afterwards.
Okay, so
So, in this case, she didn't want to look at it?
She knew it was for you guys. She knew it was about you guys.
I mean, Siasi, can we just go ask her, or we need to...
I would not do that. They're a bit rough on her psyche. She likes to be in control, and she loses all control once those events occur.
Okay.
So
wait.
we just have to ponder what this eggplant and broken heart emoji mean.
Okay, wait. I think we're thinking about this a
eggplant.
bit wrong.
Yeah.
Doesn't that mean a dick?
Yes. That is what we've been discussing.
Okay, that's confirmed. That's broken many hearts, but that doesn't make sense.
Maybe someone that has gotten their heart broken, and we have to figure out.
Again,
What?
I'm not the best at that. I know politics.
Okay, so like if we ask her, like, what's the protocol on this? If you're saying it's just gonna totally fuck her up, we shouldn't ask.
You should not ask. Possibly
But,
tomorrow, but not. I would not go anywhere near her for the rest of the night.
Oh. Okay, so
Okay.
That being said, unfortunately, we are getting close to closing time here. While we do stay open late, there's always the last performance that I put on.
Right.
okay.
Well, let's watch it.
Yeah.
And she has a specific dance partner where the band will play one of their chosen songs that they have planned everything out for. Willpower, difficulty, sure. Let's put down a nice number. And she does an incredible tango routine.
Nice.
It is absolutely breathtaking. It effectively looks like they are doing everything but having sex on the dance floor.
Oh wow.
It is
And the
intense.
eggplant was almost
It is dramatic. And do you leave with the with the sketches of eggplants?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think we should hold on to this.
Yeah.
Okay.
It goes on the board.
And with that, where's everyone sleeping?
I'm sleeping at the Haven. I don't want to. Because I want to bond with you guys. Obviously, that's the only reason why.
Oh, I was gonna go home and have something to eat. So
Okay.
Oh, okay.
And
Me and the
Aramis
Rev.
Aramis is gonna go
The
back
Rev
over
isn't there tonight either.
to Nigel's. You're just
Oh no.
So it's the
I
one.
go to Henry's house.
Okay. Yeah. So
Custody.
the Rev is off doing some things. Efrys goes to get a meal. Aramis goes home. And Carolyn, you end up going to Henry's. It's much nicer, nowhere near as big, and it is above a dog, like an adoption center for dogs and cats. And you come and he's just finishing taking care of some of the animals and playing with them, and he's happy to see you. Oh, what? Well, you didn't call? Are you everything good? Do I need to beat someone up?
No,
he's about
I
to
was
say that,
just-
then he covers like this little pug's ears. Do I need to beat someone up?
Okay, that's kind of adorable. But I was just so worried about you, so I thought I would crash, at your place and just keep an eye on you, make sure you're safe and okay.
Are you okay? You're kind of jittery.
Henry, just don't ask questions. Give me the pug and let me just sleep upstairs, please.
What do you want with the pug? Kind of shaky, huh?
I'm not gonna eat him if that's what you're asking me. I just want to hold him
Okay.
while I go to sleep.
I'm just making sure. I'm just
I'm not
fucking
a
with
monster.
you. Here you go. And he brings the pug closer. The pug instantly starts growling.
Oh right, there's that. Fine, I can't have anything nice. I just go to his bed and sleep on it, and don't even give him the option.
Yeah, he goes underneath his bed.
Okay, it's a logical next step. All right.
Because of sunlight, if anything happens, even though there's the certain covers, whatever, he wants to be close, but at the same time, but it's whatever. You all wake up. I need everybody to rouse.
Oh no.
nice.
Efrys.
Nice.
Everyone is good. The shakes are still there, Carolyn, and you know you are one day away from your
Hey,
supply.
Henry, just, crazy thought. If I asked you to do something, that's like, we have like a confidentiality agreement, right? Like whatever happens, just keep between us, right? That's mentor-mentee relationship.
Suppose so.
Okay, I need to take a bite out of you.
Oh, you're hungry.
Yeah, just a bit.
Okay. Let me see how Henry is and see how he can answer. And then we will come back in a second after that. We will take a break slightly early. Actually, no. I'll do the camera adjusting on screen. No, we'll take a break. We're 20 minutes to we'll ever have coming in. I'll assume he was there. Let me rouse check for Henry. He can give you 1.
Okay. Hey, I'm good. I'll take it.
He doesn't get hungrier in the process either. And with that, we will be back in about 5 to 10 while I get everything reset up. So yeah, if you stay, you'll see me fixing cameras. Hell yeah. All right, and we are back. We are in the next day as I adjust cameras. The sun goes down. Everyone rejoices.
Yay!
And we have people wake up where they slept. For some people, that was where they normally would go grab a bit of a snack. For others, it is more of a case of first-time sleepovers in various locations. However, we're going to start with our first-time sleepover, which is Carolyn. Do you get up right when the sun goes down, or do you, like, take your time a little bit?
Caroline would take her time.
Okay.
Getting up in the morning.
You wake up to a note that says, "Sorry, have a thing to do. Got you a coffee," with quotes. And in a thermos.
Oh no.
There was like a there's some blood.
I will smell the blood. Does it smell divorced?
If I get if I get 2 successes on this roll, then yes.
Okay.
Henry would know.
Somehow, through a serendipitous means, yes, it smells divorced. However, it's not an organ. You'll have to willpower to choke this down.
That's not worth it. I just dump it down the toilet or something and I don't know, snoop through his apartment.
Okay. You know what? Roll wits investigation. Let's see what you find.
I want to rouse for this. I want some juicy. Nope. Okay. It's fine.
That blood's looking pretty good now, that toilet.
So did you say investigation or insight?
Investigation. If you're snooping around, it's not insight.
Okay.
Depending on what you find, insight might come into effect, but...
Okay.
Gotta find the shrine.
Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's a 10. Which means 2 successes. But it's messy. This is going to be a 2-part messy, because...
oh no.
Because we've done 1 part, but not 2 parts. You leave his place in a mess. First of all.
Oh no, what did I do?
Secondly, you find that he has continued to talk to this woman from overseas. And
Yes.
is trying to convince her to come to come visit.
Okay. How do I find that out?
I'm gonna say that you guess his password,
Okay.
and then that's when you see the log history.
Can I, while I'm snooping and I find this, can I text her and just say, just like really gross misogynistic like stuff, and just be like, I am breaking up with you, and you know, like just being real, like the biggest dick on the planet, and don't ever contact me again, and or I know where you live. Like I want to be like kind of creepy to like scare her away.
Roll manipulation etiquette.
Etiquette, okay.
100%, because manners is also knowing the opposite of manners.
Sure.
I think I feel like a young woman should get a bonus die.
You know what?
Yeah, I feel like I know exactly.
You get
what
2
you're
bonus
saying.
die.
Okay.
I was already thinking about a bonus die.
She's not a young woman.
Well,
she,
hey.
she was once.
Oh, that hurt. With 5 successes and another messy critical, you go in hard.
I need that. Okay. And then I will delete all the mess. No, I'll delete the last message. And then I will block her on everything that I can on his computer.
Before you get the chance to block her,
okay.
You see that Henry receives an email.
Oh no!
From the service provider about his conduct. But then you can still block her.
Yeah, I'll block, delete it. Hopefully he's stupid enough to not figure this out. It's for his own good. Okay, that's it.
All right. One sec. Let me write down information.
Oh no. And why am I messy?
You're hungry.
Oh no. Did I eat a dog?
No, you didn't eat a dog.
Okay.
No, you just left his place messy.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
Yeah, 100%. Unless anybody else is doing anything out of the ordinary, the only thing out of the ordinary is the Rev should have been gone for 2 days, but he's not. His trip got cut short to 1 because of weather complications. Rev, you come back to the Haven, and it's completely empty. Like your stuff is still there, but there's no one there.
Well, I'll take up my new secure phone. Hey, but which one? We have the ones we got from one source and the one we got from another source. Okay, put them both on the table.
Okay.
And one of them I write in all caps to, let's say, Aramis.
Okay.
Where are you? I'm back. And then in another one, I text Aramis in all lowercase. Where are letter U? I'm back.
Excellent.
Love it. Aramis, you receive both of these simultaneously.
And he looks
Because I put them by and I hit send at the same time.
Yep. Yeah, I see it. Like, I see the thing where you, like, put the message in. But no, actually, I like that message. Like, I see the whole process in my head.
Rev. Anyway, well, I'll announce. I'm just shaking my head and rubbing my eyes. I'm gonna text him back at home. I will see you later. On the other secure phone.
They're both secure. Which one did you do? Like, I don't remember which is which at this time.
The super secure one.
Was that the capital one or the lowercase?
Lowercase one.
Give it a little bit of time,
the lowercase
and you
one.
guys do meet up.
Lowercase one. There you go.
Do you meet up at the Haven, or do you choose to meet up somewhere else?
Actually, Aramis would wait. Where was the bowling alley again?
The bowling alley was in Scarborough. It's 123. If you're looking at the numbers, it's marked on the map.
Our plan was to save that as a bug out place. I think.
Oh, that far. Never mind. That's far too far. Anyway, yeah, we'll meet at David.
Okay. I'm guessing you guys still have the scribbled note as well, or the notepad
on the board.
The note page. Yeah. So, Rev, also on the board, you notice the pencil scribble etched of dicks and hearts.
Yeah.
I will dig up my from my college days book of comparative religions and start reading up on lingam cults.
One second. Let me do a quick Google search.
Well, just lingam is a phallic symbol.
If it's a phallic symbol, it's not the weirdest thing I've had to Google for an RPG.
No.
Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Rev, suggest a roll to see if there's a link.
I would say that would be intelligence plus academics.
Yes, there would. Okay, so yeah, make the roll. Make the roll. That would be appropriate.
Holy crap!
Jeez,
I've never seen so many successes.
I can't punish that. I
Nice.
cannot punish that. Rev, you're looking at this from like a social, religious, iconographic type point of view. You do that for a little bit. And then all of a sudden you're like, no. This... Richard.
Oh.
It's not Dick, but Richard.
And then you look at the hearts after each one of them.
Richard Hart? Richard Hart's?
And I'm going to say that the group walks in with you looking at this picture going, Richard? Richard Hart's?
Richard Lovely's.
Oh, who's Richard Lovelace?
Levels.
No, it was lovely.
Lovely. Richard Lovely. Oh,
Why do you
that's
have
just
this
who I was
weird
thinking of.
rebus of Richard Lovelace?
Richard Lovely. Why are we
How
talking
did you
about
get
this?
that from that?
Well, it's like Dick's, and like Richard is like Dick's short for Richard, and then all the hearts, it's like love. I guess you said Lovely's. I'm just going with you.
All the hearts are broken as well.
I don't know what broken means. I mean, unless you guys, who did you make this, Efrys? I mean, you strike me as a smart person, at least book learning.
No, I did not create that. It was somebody who did that at the bar.
If you're trying to remember who it was, it's Cheshire Rose.
Cheshire Rose. I knew it started with a C.
You shall never attain the Necronomicon.
Cheshire Rose had a premonition, I suppose.
Oh, is Richard Lovelace in danger? Wait, who's Richard Lovelace?
Richard Lovelace was a guest at our art show that we were part of.
He was the significant other of the mayor. And
Oh,
he
yeah,
was
shoot,
a
I know.
guest at that show.
It's been too long since I've been here.
A significant
In fact,
other of the mayor.
I even have a note of that somewhere here.
No,
the mayor. No,
not
the-
of the mayor.
a
Of a
council.
councilman. Of a councilman.
Yeah, congresswoman. Yeah.
No,
No, it was a councilman.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Lovely's. Or Lovely?
Lovely.
Huh. So, is this person in danger then? Is that what this person... Yeah, that's... Okay, so maybe we should be looking after Richard Lovely.
Well, you've essentially solved what we could not, so...
You have a way to go.
It seems, and are my suspicions correct? You said you were remembering my role. I didn't know if that was going to come into play.
When it will, I will let you know.
Oh, okay. Okay, never mind. I'm not talking.
No, it's all good. I am all there for asking for things. Trust me.
Okay.
I get it.
Well, what's up with Richard Lovely then?
Not a clue. We would have
I mean, have you been... Carolyn, have you been practicing your nunning?
Oh, yes. Of course. Do you want to hear my saying of the day?
Yes.
Okay. Here you go. We must try not to sink beneath our English, but battle on.
And
Amen. The Son, the God, the Holy Ghost.
No. No. I am not as religious as No.
I thought we said I was going to be silent nun.
Yes, yes. You are definitely leading me to that direction.
So you're saying she's a shepherd? You're the sheep in the situation?
What?
No, nothing. Nothing. Don't worry about it. But
Can we just go kill the mayor? Just get it over with.
Well, I think we should. Well, we have a. Do you want to kill the mayor?
Well, I thought that Mr. Lovely would be part of your ticket into that. So maybe we should.
His funeral. He will have to be there, right?
No.
Well, he's close friends to Richard Lovely. Of course, he would go to the funeral of his close friend.
Intelligence insight check,
No.
or intelligence politics. One of the two.
Who I'll make a politics one just because.
Again, like I get surprised by methods of thought all the time. But you have to respect the hustle. Efrys, both you and Carolyn realize this as she says it. That's probably an absolute fact. If there was the funeral of someone directly connected to a congressman, the mayor would probably be there.
But like,
and guess
during
who
the
was
day,
also at funerals?
Most likely during the day. Most likely during the morning.
Huh. Are there like after parties of funerals that happen at night? Catholicism? I don't know.
Do you say that out loud?
Yes. I mean, in some traditions, they drink and celebrate their life rather than mourn it.
it's called a wake. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
It'd be a very messy place to assassinate a mayor. A very messy place. Lots of witnesses, lots of people in the way.
Could figure it out.
To funerals.
But Lovely seems like the kind of person who would be targeted by our nemesis.
Oh, we're still going the superhero angle. Okay.
Yeah, we
but
are.
Okay. So we should see the Richard Lovely, but I do have an appointment later on.
Okay.
And I don't think we want to miss that one.
Oh, what's this one?
Oh, I will be returning to the Balboa manufacturing to meet with a friend to possibly get some information on what Sir Vander told us before.
Well, great.
Hey, just keep rolling ideas off of this first one. What if, because Richard Lovely is going to die. I mean, it's just fact at this point. It's on the board. What if the church, or can I do a quick Google search on Richard Lovely? Is he like a pretty important guy?
Yeah, no, that's easy.
Okay.
So he was a athlete when he was younger.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't get to like an Olympic level, but did get to like a national level. It was kind of a big deal when him and a businessman got together, blah, blah, blah. Now he just loved charity work, and sort of like appearances at Hall of Fames that he half-assed deserves to be in. But like he accepts it just because. It's kind of that thing where it's like, it's like that hockey player that was on the teams that won a lot and was pretty good.
So sounds like a pretty good guy, right? Like that the church would want to, hold a vigil for.
Yeah, but it depends on what church she belongs to. There's not just like one church. There's many churches.
But we can just choose a church.
no
one's going to reject a vigil, right?
Well,
Yep.
yes. In fact, yes.
Very much so.
Like
yes.
like if the right group doesn't start a vigil, yeah, it could be a problem.
Probably.
We could start the right vigil.
Okay, so we do that. Because vigils are at night. You need candles. I know that.
Actually, that's a good idea.
Rev, I will let you know right now.
Mm-hmm.
You go along with this, you are losing a humanity. If you go with this plan, you are losing a humanity. There is certain things that I'm like, okay, cool, we can roll for it. That one, no. Is
it worth it anyway?
Sacred thing, which is meant for very important people. If you were to make it so they saw that this person qualified just so you could assassinate a mayor, that's a problem.
But it'd be so much fun.
Maybe we could put him in the hospital.
Mm-hmm.
And maybe the mayor would visit him one evening.
Okay, so should I just go shoot his kneecap or something?
Don't kneecap another person.
I mean,
no. Wait, no. I think yes.
Okay.
Because
I'm upset.
Because it would be harder for our foe. I know you don't like big words like nemesis. It would be harder for our foe,
salt in the wound,
to get at him if he's in the hospital. Although it's also hard for us. Oh, except the hospital is also kind of weirdly out of our reach.
Okay, let's give him.
I don't think
that were to
the
happen,
rest of the group is aware of that fact.
We were not.
What do you mean it's out of our reach?
What's going? What? How?
I had some difficulty there. I found. You remember how, when we were in the spa and we tried to use some of our abilities, we got flagged?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I didn't even get to the get flagged part at the hospital. It was disturbing and unpleasant. So, not to say that, it's clearly someone's paying attention to the hospital. That's not to say we couldn't assassinate the mayor in the hospital. I'm just saying we can't rely on any of our special powers, and we might make someone very angry. Unless they also hate the mayor, in which case,
So avoid the hospital.
Okay. So church and hospital are off limits.
How about we do
the church is off limits, but
stakeout
vigil.
So church is
That's
okay.
Primary ideas.
Well, yeah,
What if we
like
hold
an
a
Anglican
charity
church.
event? The mayor has to come, right?
There
are thousands of charity events every month.
A charity for the mayor's friend for his hospital bills.
Caroline, I think, honestly, I think you could just assassinate him from a block away from his house.
Oh, should I just try that then? Okay.
What?
Does Carolyn leave on that one? Because that seems like a clear-cut and simple answer.
You're right. Maybe I'm adding too much fluff to this. I could just snipe him out. Okay, sure. I'll just do that today.
All right.
Unless you want to make it look like more of an accident.
But who wants the mayor dead?
The
Now we're
Nosferatu.
asking this question.
Oh yes, Nosferatu. That's right. Yeah.
After we turned down the idea about murdering another person just to get.
No,
this
we're gonna murder. You're gonna maim them. Well,
that's
Well-
right.
yeah.
I gotta murder the mayor, but I mean, I can do the mayor and then Richard Lovely if you guys want. If we want to protect him, I can shoot the mayor in the head and then shoot Richard Lovely in the knee. Call it a day.
I think
on
we
my
should
end.
take out Richard
If
Lovely
we have
first.
Okay.
Please. There's so many steps being skipped here. Like I admire the vigor in both of you right now, but I think we should figure out what's with Richard Lovely first before shooting him on sight
Okay.
in
So
the knee.
you guys can track Richard Lovely. I will shoot the mayor.
Is there anything
And then
online?
if you need me to do a drive-by on Richard Lovely, just send me a text. Is there anything online for?
Yeah, for Richard.
Are you looking for like general information, for dirt? What are you looking for?
I'm looking for. I don't know. Did his kid die in a car crash last night? Like news articles and stuff.
All right, cool. Funny enough, I almost went with that, which would have been hilarious.
Oh, no.
Almost. The most recent news article was like a week ago, and it was nothing out of the ordinary. It was another charity event. He was a part of like a celebrity basketball game.
Okay. Did he tear his ACL?
No, but he tore his MCL and his quad. No, none of that.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
no.
guess I'll take a little bit deeper look onto his family's Facebook pages. Or whatever we said they have, Instagram.
Yeah. Like they tried, like Meta tried to revive Facebook, but didn't work.
Yeah.
And I hope I'm predicting the future with this correctly.
Jeez, yes.
But no. You do a quick check, roll intelligence technology.
Three.
All right, with 3, that's a decent roll. You're not getting anything notable about him. It seems like he's what he presents himself to be. What do you have medicine?
No.
No? Okay. Yeah, no, you don't pick up on anything about him or anybody else that is unsuspected or out of the ordinary. He just seems to be a decent good guy.
Okay. Nothing there.
Hey, can you Google where the mayor works so that I know where to stake him out? And just let me know. Thanks.
I think the Rev can give you the address of where the mayor
Okay,
works.
thanks, Rev.
Well, if you've ever seen, I don't know, there's a bunch of old horror movies like, say, The Resident Evil. You've seen where the mayor works, and because of the Toronto City Hall is very famous as a movie site.
Yeah.
Okay, so can you Google like the tallest building near there so that I know where to hang out?
Good question.
Tallest unguarded building. Please.
Yep.
I mean,
Preferably vacant, maybe like place that's being built.
something with scaffolding.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Oh, wait, it's
possible to find
nighttime.
something
What is he
that's-
doing at night?
He's not at work, most likely.
Oh,
Okay.
can you guys
Probably
find
at
out
home.
what he's doing at night or where his home is?
What is?
We've come full circle.
Oh my god.
Go to his event planner then. Jeez.
That's not a bad idea.
It's true.
The event planner?
No, ask his assistant.
Oh,
Like, that's
Okay.
not a bad idea.
So who's
just
his-
call her and ask where he lives. That works.
You could pretend to be a reporter. Ask what events he's going to this week.
See, listen to
At night.
Listen to the Rev.
What night events?
I just know how these things work, right? Like, he will have an event calendar. This is something reporters have, they've even asked me sometimes about these things. But I mean,
that is accurate.
Okay. Who has the event planner's phone number?
You could just Google, go in the city, and there'll be a press office. You could call.
Oh, okay.
So, I think Carolyn is so used to having to go through shady back ways to get numbers and then call people and threaten them and jump that you're just
call.
Just check and
the front door.
There's a front door
right there.
And you're like, but that can't be it.
Just open it. Let me teach you how to right.
Oh, wow. This is pretty
It even says
bad.
right there, pull to open.
Oh, wow.
You mean I don't have to pick the lock or break a window?
It's no fun.
But yeah, no.
Fine.
Someone can easily call and see if there's any scheduled events that he's supposed to be at.
Rev, can you call for me since you're really experienced with this?
I can,
Okay.
indeed. But you know what I would really appreciate?
Yeah.
If while I call, you could practice your silent nun.
Deal.
Yeah, if there was psychic damage, the Rev would have been taking it that entire time. That was beautiful. So I'm gonna say that Aramis has to leave for his meeting with Rain. Is anybody going with him on that?
Yeah, I guess I'd like to go.
Okay. And whose vehicle are you taking?
Taking his own car. His own nice car. It's not a death trap. A hacked death trap now. So
Hey, this hack death trap is amazing.
it was for
It
2
got hacked?
seconds.
Oh yeah, so at the end of the last game, it was revealed that Evander Facilier knew where your haven was because of CCTV footage, camera footage, the cop chase, and hacking into your vehicle combined with payments for things like he's specialized at mining data. If he needs to find something, he will find it. So he found you guys quick.
But I feel like everybody already also knows where we live.
Yeah. Might as well put a welcome mat outside.
You've only really had 3 people other than the core group of anarchs.
3's a crowd.
It's true. It's why that's a phrase. So
No,
as you are
3's company.
driving, oh hell yeah! I just need a wits drive.
Only poor people make wits drive rolls.
Cool. You are being tailed by about like a 2014 Range Rover.
I can't see who's in the car, so they're blacked out.
It is not black. It is not blacked out. However, it is dark, so you will have to roll wits awareness. That is enough to see who it is. Hold on. Is he aware now? No, he still doesn't believe it. That's right. You see a gentleman probably in his 30s. He is wearing a suit and tie. Strong build.
Does he look familiar at all?
To you, he would not.
Okay. Efrys.
Yes.
Do you know why someone would be following us right now? And if so, can you see if you might recognize that without being too obvious?
I mean, people seem to be quite interested in what we're up to, so there's a plethora of reasons as to why someone might follow us.
Do you want to make a check?
Sure.
All right. What angle are you taking to try and figure out who this is or why they might be following you?
Probably. Well, all I can think is like there's a wits awareness roll.
Hell yeah.
See if I recognize them, and then see maybe pull further detail on that.
You've seen their face somewhere, but you cannot recall where. It's on the tip of your tongue.
It's familiar. They almost look recognizable, but I cannot recall where from. Should we try to lose them? Should we pull over and you can deal with them?
I like pulling over. I'm not particularly in a mood to be late to this specific meeting, so you're losing them will cost me more time.
So do you pull over?
Yep.
Okay. As you pull over, the individual in the vehicle will slowly pull up behind you. They will walk out, and you see someone that you have not interacted with, but Carolyn has interacted with many times. He comes up to the window. Do you roll it down? Or hit the
I
button?
stand out. I step out of the vehicle.
You're Carolyn's friends, right?
We know of her. Yes.
Holy fucking
Yes.
great. Thank you. So what the fuck is wrong with her? I've been trying to find her. I don't want to fucking text her because she just sends me fucking emojis.
What's your name?
My name's Charles. She's
Charles
on fucking
who?
drugs or something. I'm Charles Dorian.
Charles
Cliff.
who? Are you, Carolyn's mentioned a lot of people. Who are you?
I'm a fucking cop buddy. That she's gotten to pull whatever fucking strings and get information on whatever. She's a fucking mess. She says she's a fucking superhero.
You need to calm down a little bit here.
No,
please.
I don't, because I'm worried for her safety, okay? And I don't fucking like this, and I think she's in deep.
Okay.
She's
all right.
safe. She's safe. She's happy. I'm sure if you texted her, she'd send you an emoji, which would be totally normal and not out of the ordinary at all.
She's
Why do I talk to people? Jesus.
just she's
So beautiful.
like Aramis is like trying to say something, but at the end he just like has his hand above his forehead, above his eyes, and just is constantly
All I'm
rolling
saying
them.
is, like, I'm trying to figure out what the fuck's going on.
Okay.
Because, like,
All right.
we were talking the other day, then shit happened, and I woke up being fucking wanting to be nice to her and shit, and I don't fucking like it. And now I'm worried about her safety, and she hasn't fucking come to see me. And the most I get is fucking text messages or asking for something, then hanging up before there can be any conversation. I've said goodbye to this girl 3 times in 2 years.
Perhaps it's your manners that are stunting that part of the relationship.
Okay, fucking smarty pants, I'm done talking to you. What about Buddy in the car?
Right. Thank you. She's trust she's fine. She's good. Nothing is wrong with her currently. Well, mentally.
Nothing's wrong with her
anyway.
currently. What the fuck are you
Yes.
saying? Saying that you're gonna hurt her?
Are you... Okay, would you say that you're fine currently?
No, I'm not.
Okay.
My back
Were you fine
hurts.
before?
I don't sleep enough.
See, there you go. That seems to be a problem. It's like things like that, not like she's in immediate fucking danger. Calm yourself.
If she's having the problems I am, that's bad. I'm a police officer. I'm a detective who goes into dangerous situations.
But anyway, fuck that. Still.
Yes.
Regardless of that, just trust me that she is fine. And if you want to see her, you can go see her. You'll probably
Where?
be better.
I don't know where. I've gone to the dock like 5 times. She hasn't shown up. I haven't even messaged because I was about to, but then I got fucking nervous and shit. Because I'm worried.
Just message her anyway. Actually, want to know what? I'll do you the favor, and I'll just text Carolyn to say, your cop friend is tailing us. Please call him now. And the now is in exclamation points galore.
I'll text back a winky face emoji.
And you just get now.
I'll call him.
His phone, he's like, holy fuck, hello?
Hey, you,
What
how
the
are you?
fuck?
Can
What
I
the
go
fuck?
now?
You attack.
I have a
sure,
meeting.
Sure, thank you. You attack me in a
He's
vehicle.
already
Try
Consensually.
try kinder language. Speak to you later.
Fuck
Take
you,
care.
smarty pants. Either way,
He drives off.
you attack me in a vehicle, and now now I give a fuck about you at all.
Lick my bollocks.
And you got fucking asshole friends insulting me.
Friends
What
strong
the
term,
what
but
the
okay.
fuck happened? I'm confused. You think you're a superhero and shit? Like, why do this isn't fair? What the fuck is happening?
You know what? I'm gonna tell you an address, and you just meet me there. Okay?
Perfect.
Okay. I'll like silence my phone for a second. Rev, do you think it's like okay if I tell my friend where we live? Because like everybody else knows where we live anyways. I trust him. I turned him into a ghoul.
Oh God.
So, you know, there's a bond there, right?
Rev, make me a intelligence occult roll.
Okay.
You've already failed
you
this
know
roll,
what?
so Carolyn, I'm not letting you make it.
Not a good rouse. This is just casual.
1 is enough for this because it's only completing a detail. There is indeed a bond. There is a bond that if she asks him to do something, he would super want to, even if it was probably against his morals. Unless he severely didn't want to, he would probably say no. So he's fiending for attention, clearly.
Yeah. It's good. I mean, your pet should come here.
Okay, that's what I was thinking. I think it's good for him to know where I am so that, you know, he can.
Yes. I mean, do we call him Benjamin? Like Henry's?
No, okay, don't belittle the man. He's already been through a lot.
Well, he's less than a man now.
Okay, all right. Enough out of you.
I mean, you've taken him and corrupted his soul.
I mean, that's what we do.
I'm glad to hear you say that.
I didn't deny that.
The
I'm very
phone
proud
call
of
is
you.
dropped,
Thank
and your
you.
phone rings.
Oh. Hello.
What's the fucking address?
Oh, okay. I say the address.
See you soon,
one-
Benjamin.
Okay, you know what?
In the
No one-
background.
wait.
Go.
Oh, shit.
No, go.
Nobody can know about this location, so you gotta come here like discreetly. No one can ever know. Okay.
Just as you're about to say discreetly, you hear sirens start, but you say discreetly, and he turns them off.
Yeah. Okay. You know, no, this is my safe place, my a haven, if you will. So just discreet. Okay.
All right, and he is headed your way.
So, just so we're clear, there's not going to be any kind of bodily fluids that he's going to be secreting around here. There's not going to be.
Is that a thing?
Your relationship with him is
He's
not
my
a
comp.
physical.
I mean,
So
I
your
gave him
bottom?
my organ, my liver. No, kidney. It was a kidney.
What?
Yeah, my car's kind of a mess right now.
You haven't got it cleaned yet. That's awful.
I gotta go deal with that. Maybe on the way to kill the mayor, I'll deal with that.
All right. So
Maybe I'll go for a walk.
After you make the phone call, thanks, buddy.
okay.
Oh yes.
We'll resolve that phone call after we do the meeting with Rain.
On the way there, now that Efrys is pissed off at this Charles guy, I'd like to cast Ward Against Ghouls on myself and on Aramis.
Oh my gosh.
It's just from minions and vengeful rivals. But I think it's something we should probably be using more often.
Carol is technically a vengeful rival.
So
no?
casting Ward Against Ghouls, what are there will be a role connected to it, and what specifically does it ward against? Just so we are all aware.
Okay, so I don't have it pulled up. It'll take me a hot minute to pull it up. Sorry.
No worries.
Can we do a lukewarm minute? You know.
I'll try for a lukewarm one.
Okay, thank you.
Either way, what happens next will not be affected, so just let us know once you have that pulled up.
Okay, sounds good.
You will go in, you will go through the security processes, all of that. And it's perfectly fine that you have Efrys with you. And indeed, Rain will be waiting in her office. Normally you see her a little more patient and like not having things pulled out. She'll have people grab stuff. But she will have her computer out already and stuff like that. And just be like, please walk in. Glad to see that I can help you. I moved some stuff around for this. Aramis, what can I do for you?
Yes, we have someone who doesn't appear to be who she is, and you would probably know the best. Patricia Jovier of the Wellness Center. Not a real name.
Oh, that's...
Would you...
Patricia Jovier. Let me look this up real quick.
If knowing her, so I would hope I can help that as well. That would speed up this process. Since I know we have
Absolutely would.
It was Loretta Cross, right?
Lorraine.
Lorraine. Lorraine Cross.
Lorraine
I knew there
Cross.
was L-O-R.
That name I'm aware of. That's all. Oh, okay. So that answers one question I've had for a while, which was who was her second childer. I was only aware she had one. And there was a rumor she had two, but the rumor persisted for too long. But looking in my system, I don't ever find... Like, I only find a Patricia Jovier. It has every possible detail in here. It has date of birth, place of birth, when turned kindred, everything like that within the files. Like, I can comb through them very closely, but at the same time, like... Do you have anything else that I might want to look for to help sort of reduce this down? Because that's a process.
She apparently wants her other child killed. Dover, in this case. So, and she's tried to compel me to do that.
Was she successful?
For the most part, well, not me actually doing it, but compelling me, yes. But I had to figure out some way to deal with that. Outside of this, the person who gave us this information was Evander, I believe. So that may help figure out
Mr.
why she's so...
Facily, okay, that changes things. I might be able to pull on some strings, but if I do, that's going to be a big old favor. Even from you. Because, well... Let me explain it this way. When you make identities for people, you can't just completely erase where those identities go, but you have to... It's kind of like a recycle bin for your recycle bin, if your recycle bin was the CIA's recycle bin.
Right. Yes, I understand.
Problem is, it's full of the worst kind of viruses and worms that exist.
I am fine with owing you this favor.
This will be a major one. Or 3 minor I will accept. And those could be spread out within your group if it's important.
I will offer one.
You want to do one major one?
No, a minor.
We can do 3 minor favors, it's fine.
Okay.
I don't particularly mind. It's better than me being compelled to try to kill.
Is this information vitally important now, or can it wait some weeks for me to do this calmly?
It's particularly vitally important.
That's what I suspected. Let me cancel my next meeting. She will reschedule her next meeting. And indeed, she will blow through a couple of things. This is going to be a roll of persuasion, definitely. I'm probably putting this one under manipulation, because she is going to have to try and twist some metaphorical arms. This is the base difficulty. Actually, it's closer to that. Based off where she's going. She's going to willpower that. She just gets it. After about an hour. Okay. I've come across something, however, this computer is no longer usable. And she will plug something into it and it'll just start smoking and turn off. Fantastic. Glad that I don't keep any personal information on that one.
Thank you.
That indeed, Patricia Jovier is not her actual name. I got a first name before something burrowed into my entire system. It was currently going through my laptop, so that's why I had to get rid of it. First name was Gloria.
Okay. Good deal with Gloria. That'll be useful, thank you.
Absolutely. I will actually be calling in one of those favors from your friend Efrys, and if the Rev could go there as well. I have a piece of information that needs to be delivered. And the Rev could very much get in. And it's just, I want to eat up Efrys's first. Just because I know a little bit less about him, and this is simple. But I consider this a major one. There's a charity event going on tonight with the mayor present, and I need you to deliver a package to his head of security.
To the mayor's head of security?
100%.
can ask what's inside the package.
Oh, you absolutely can. Why would someone just send you to deliver something with curiosity killing you? That's insane. It is a special firearm which he has wanted to procure that only he can fire.
Only the mayor can fire.
No, the head of his security. Why would the mayor need a gun?
Well, something that only he could fire could be helpful if he was left alone, but...
Do you know something that I don't know?
Well, no, I'm just saying, if you're the mayor and...
Fair enough. No, I get it.
There's a gun only you can fire in your office, it would be useful.
Have you ever considered writing like Tom Clancy style novels? Because that would be a great character. He was an old like military individual who turned to writing afterwards, and they're all like spy stuff. And like that, like a mayor of a town who is secretly someone who has like a weaponry that only he can fire sounds like a villain from those.
Well, thank you for that suggestion. Perhaps I'll read a couple and see if it tickles my feathers.
We will see. Fantastic. I'm going to go. I'm going to bring in my people who clean my systems and get them to do a thorough cleaning. Thank you for your time.
One more thing.
Yes.
I've been doing some personal research with the help of Efrys and his friend.
Mm-hmm.
Do you perhaps have any means or contacts with anyone who would help me learn more about Oblivion specifically?
What do you want to know?
I want to work on something. Well, myself particularly. And I want to see how well I can develop this. Or, well, dive further into it and learn to control it better.
Is it more offensive or is it more utilitarian?
Offensive, maybe a mixture of utilitarian, slightly, but definitely more offensive for what apparently I'm going to be dealing with.
Yeah, I will see what I can find, because, for example, I know that you guys touched the right wall on the stairwell coming up 8 times total before you got here. So I'm not really offensive. I'm more of a be aware of your surroundings.
Right. Oh, that I'm entirely aware.
Yeah,
right.
you would be aware of the fact that she can look at people through shadows.
Yeah.
She is like a Bond villain, if she really wanted to be. She has the means and the ability to, if she really wanted to be. But no, if there's nothing else, then I believe I do have another meeting coming in 10 minutes.
And then we will let you go about your business. You know how to contact me or get to me if you want to do so physically.
Of course.
So.
No, absolutely.
All right.
Have a wonderful evening.
Thank you.
You as well, and enjoy your busy meetings.
And as you are leaving, you will be given the package. And it is indeed in a proper case, like sealed. You are given the key to open it. That's connected. Like it's a proper delivery sort of thing.
Okay.
So, I believe we were going to cut back to the phone call about the mayor. Do you actually no, I think the Rev would make this phone call, then hear about what Efrys just got.
Yep.
You guys hold. So, Rev, you call. And indeed,
Yeah, if I'm gonna call, I will not like obfuscate who I am.
100%.
I will just be like, we're trying to do some organization. We just like to know what, like, see if there's any crossover between what our organization's doing for events this month and what the mayor's doing.
No. That's absolutely amazing. I know that after the next cut, like, he has one more for the month, then he's going on vacation for a couple weeks.
Mm-hmm. Oh, where's it going?
Where was it? It was somewhere warm with mountains.
Italy?
I think so. I think it was either Italy or Portugal. One of the two. One of the two.
Gibraltar?
Something. I didn't pay attention. I was focused on other things.
I just like saying Gibraltar. No one ever goes there.
You know what? Getting straight to it. Yeah, no. So he's doing a thing tonight. There's still some tickets available if you're interested. That's for the children, for the new children's hospital that's being approved.
Well,
which is a real big deal because the old one's good, but it's not super up to date in comparison to what we need with fighting this and size and all that. So we have a new site and we're going to put up something real nice.
Yeah, it's good. You did some really good work on getting this thing together. I cannot imagine a world in which I'll be able to go this evening, but yes, it's something. Yeah, thanks for the information. I scroll down some notes and that. And,
yep.
Yeah, that's really good. Thanks, Helga.
Do you want me to hold you a ticket just in case?
Well, I can't imagine that I would be able to get down there, but I mean,
if that's the case, then I just thought I would offer. Thank you so much.
Yeah, no, I appreciate it. If I need it, I'll call you back and grovel at your feet and give you the most basest apologies.
I appreciate the groveling and the basiness. You have wonderful evenings, Mr.
You
Gordon.
too, Helga.
And as that call ends, I'm gonna say that's when you guys have gotten out of your meeting, and then that's when Efrys will be calling Rev or texting Rev.
Rev, do you tell Caroline about this conversation that he has an event tonight, though?
Sure. Well, I'll say clearly we're not doing this tonight because you need some planning.
I don't need planning. I know exactly what to do.
No.
It's very easy. I do.
Remember when you shot someone in the knee and then you were up on a roof? Remember, first of all, to get on that roof, you first were thrown face first into a wall. I mean, I'm
not going to go for the rooftop cliche thing. I will go for the... You know, Rev, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'm sure when I get there, I'll figure out.
Are you going to bring your rifle in?
I'll bring both.
Into a charity event?
No, I'm not going to go inside.
There's no way you could walk into a charity event with a gun.
Listen, my two ideas are to either be a, what are they called? The word escapes me. The people who drive cars, park them and everything.
Chauffeur.
Citizen?
Yeah. Gopher. Citizen? No, the people who take the keys to your vehicle and
valet.
Valet. That's the word. Okay. So either disguise myself as a valet, kidnap him, and then at a later location, or if there's enough covering somewhere, I aim my gun to the cars, and when he gets in, that's when I take my shot.
Funny enough, if you look at the location, the thing is taking place on a rooftop patio.
Look at there. It was
it's like a garden patio.
It was meant to be, Rev. I gotta do it.
Fine. Go with God.
Thank you.
Yes.
Okay.
You go, sister.
Efrys, how do you contact Rev?
I sent a text that says we have a location.
I sent back, yes, all corporeal things have location, except the divine is everywhere and nowhere.
Just tell Caroline.
This has capitalization and punctuation. This text.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I know. Don't worry.
Whenever it's a proper quote, it is written perfectly.
Yeah. Yeah, I just say tell Caroline we have a location.
Well, Caroline's left.
I haven't
Right.
left yet. I am
Oh.
preparing because Charles is coming, so I have to get him out the door before I go kill a mayor. So
Oh no,
during
she's
this
still here.
time,
Thought she left. She was out of mind.
Whose clothes are at the Haven?
Just
Just Rev?
Rev's closer.
I feel like I'd
Aramis,
have
technically?
maybe a chain. I feel like
yeah,
it'd be
like
silly
everyone
not
might
to
have a change of clothes.
Okay, I'm rifling through all everybody's clothes. My plan is I need to disguise myself just completely not feminine. So I am trying to disguise myself as a man.
Oh, easily done.
Okay. And I'm preparing my guns. I don't know, like cleaning them, whatever.
Yep.
That shirt really doesn't fit me, and it really, really doesn't fit you.
Yeah, maybe at first I'll try his.
All right. So with that, Efrys, do you wait to give him the Rev the details when you get back to the Haven?
Yeah.
So Carolyn's left by that time,
Okay.
and then you guys get there with the Rev waiting.
I would wait for Charles because I told him this location,
Yeah. So
Yeah, Charles.
so actually no.
and then
thank
I would
you.
go.
So now Charles shows up. We'll resolve that. Then you leave. Then
Yeah,
the
okay.
others are getting there.
Got
This
it.
is a whole bunch of weird timelines crossing, and I am here
Yep.
for it. Charles shows up. He's like, "Why the fuck are you?" Like he comes to the back, and like you hear a timid knock.
Oh, allow me.
Oh.
I rush to the door and
Oh
haste.
gosh!
Who the fuck's
I let
this
you
old
open the
guy?
door.
I am 42.
Sorry.
He's a father.
You must be Mr. Benjamin.
No. My name is not Benjamin. I'm Charles Dorncliffe.
Well, he'll always be a Benjamin to me. Bring it in.
Don't touch him, please.
Okay, and he'll bring it in.
Hey,
Oh
give him
my
a
gosh.
hug, and I will. I'm going to. I've been
You bite
aroused.
him.
I got a blush of life. No, I'm not going to even blush of life. My skin will be cold.
Do you have like a circulation problem or something, friend? You should get that checked out.
Oh, I do have a circulation problem.
All
Much
right,
like
cool.
our mutual friend here. And if you're lucky, Benjamin, perhaps you too.
Again, the name's not Benjamin. I don't know why you keep calling me that. Carolyn, who the fuck's this?
Just he's nobody. He's not even here. Just
Charles, as far as your life is concerned now, it's all about the Benjamins.
oh my gosh.
I'm gonna ignore you, sir. I'm gonna head inside. Either way, he's like, this is a pretty nice place. What the fuck are you into? Like, this is the weirdest fucking nice basement I've been in.
Wait till you
Okay.
see what she's got in the freezer.
Clarify. Last session I did tell him we were vampires, right?
Oh yeah,
did.
but he didn't believe me.
I did.
Didn't believe
oh
me
yeah,
at
he
all.
didn't believe me. Yeah.
No, but you failed so bad.
Yeah, you rolled so
yeah.
low that he thought you were
Oh,
just trying to
yes.
cover something up.
I mean, this is where all vampires they live in basements, Charles. It's pretty obvious. But why don't you, he doesn't believe me. Why don't you do the thing? Maybe he'll believe me then. The little,
I could just I just look at him and I make my eyes go red.
Yeah, thank you.
Holy
See?
Wait, so does that make me a vampire? I'm confused.
No. You
No,
are...
Benjamin.
No.
My name's not fucking Benjamin.
Yeah.
I just met you,
You-
and you keep on calling me by the wrong name on purpose. I don't like it.
Charles, you have permission to shoot him at any time, okay? Just so you're aware.
Why would I shoot him? I'm a fucking cop.
Exactly.
He's a vampire. He can take it.
That doesn't
Well-
help me.
It's true.
Yeah. Anyways, what do you
you're
want?
pretty much beyond help now.
I just want to know what the fuck's happening and why I fucking even give a fuck about you at this moment. When before I couldn't care less a whole bunch of the time.
Hey! We had a bond, a mutual relationship.
when I first met you, I thought you were a streetwalker who needed help.
Well, yeah, that happens every once in a while. Anyways.
Weren't far wrong.
Hey.
All right.
Settle down.
If you did something to me, why the fuck did you do it? And what's the...
Okay, so here's the long story short. I gotta go take care of some business tonight. So, I'm a vampire. I turned you into a not vampire, but you do get some cool perks. And, you know, you like me because I introduced you to a cool lifestyle. You're definitely gonna make that promotion now, Charles. Because you're cool.
Do I need to do anything to help you out with this? Or do I need to, like, read
Yes,
up every once in a while? What's the... Is this like a subscription plan?
You know, once a month, we will need to do a renewal. I won't feed you my organs this time. I can just give you blood.
You fed me your organs?
Were you not conscious for that part?
I was in fucking shock.
Oh.
I was just attacked.
Attacked by who?
By
I don't know what you're talking about. Anyways, listen, there's a vampire war going on in Toronto, and we are the good guys. We're trying to save people like you. And
you fed me organs and you're the good guys?
You know what? The other guys, they turned you into chairs.
Whoa, stop.
Yeah.
Stop.
That's what I'm up against.
Like,
so,
what do you mean?
Human chairs. You're alive, but you're a chair.
No, that's not what the...
Listen, Charles, I know it's a lot to handle, but you are
a centipede shit.
I know. It's a really fucked up world. I try to protect you, Charles, and tell you I was a superhero, but you didn't want to believe me. You could have just been a naive little boy who just believed in superheroes, but no. You wanted the truth? Here's the truth, okay?
I'm
so
34.
buckle up.
I'm not a little boy. How can I be a naive little boy?
He's almost
in a couple
old.
100 years. In this world, you're considered a little boy. No offense. So it is what it is. You're a good guy, Charles. I like you, and I know you are good in your heart. So I recruited you to my organization to help other people.
You don't sound
Which,
like
speaking of help, here, I'll take out my phone. And I'm going to show him when I was in the basement, I took pictures of like the victims' faces. I'm just going to show him those pictures and be like, these are some people who I found dead, and you can maybe reunite them with their families that are looking for their, missing loved ones. That's something good guys do. Right, Charles?
He throws up as soon as you show him these horrible, gruesome pictures. He's like,
Jesus Christ, Charles, pull yourself together.
You just showed me some fucking body ripped open shit without even warning me.
Well, I think you're a cop. I thought you could take this.
That dude's got 3 spleens.
Do you want to help reunite these? Okay, you know what?
The ultimate
Recognize
human.
a spleen by sight?
I'll clean that up. And yeah, I'll see what I can do. Just send me the fucking... Let me take a picture of the pictures. I don't want people knowing this shit was sent to me.
Yeah, I agree. That's probably best.
Fuck. Okay. Oh, God.
And Charles, it's probably safest for you that you don't let people know you associate with me as much as possible.
Do you think I let people know that I associate with you?
Okay, we're on the same page.
All right, cool. So I'm gonna go look into this.
Okay.
Yeah. This is fucked. That dude had 3 spleens. 3 of them.
I'm just gonna pat Charles on the head like you would a dog unconsciously. It's like, it's okay, Charles. We're gonna get through this.
No, you're treating me like a fucking kid when you just showed me a picture of a dude with no lungs and 3 spleens still living. I'm gonna get back to work.
All right, have fun. Have a good night.
Fuck you.
Love you too.
Yeah, Rev. This is a stressed out cop. You have seen his type before, and she just piled on way much more stress.
I will go over and I will, taking a leadership role, I will say, Charles, you've been through a lot, and I know Carolyn can be a trial to deal with. People call me the Rev. It's my job. If you would like to discuss things, I'm not going to judge. I will do my best to bolster your psyche and will, and help you deal with
Make a charisma
our friend
leadership
here.
roll. Make a charisma leadership roll.
You know what? I'm gonna rouse. Where's my rouse check?
Because I dig it. I dig the Rev coming through. And trying to help guide someone who has been given little guidance in the way of this world.
Here we go.
Alright, with 4, he's like, you know what? You're right. I overreacted with you. I get it. There's a lot going on. Either way, I got a therapist. She gets paid to hear to hear horrible stories that no one should hear. She has to sign an NDA. However, I'll give you
can't
something.
tell her anything.
Oh God, no!
About
Are you kidding me? Fuck no. I wasn't born yesterday. Like, you know
in
what?
a way,
You're
you
funny.
were.
You're kind of funny. I was thinking that. Either way, if Caroline could remember a fucking birthday, say hey, how you doing? Instead of just calling when she needs something, then maybe she might be a decent person. I'm just saying.
Mm-hmm. These are our crosses to bear, Charles.
It's true. It's true. Either way, I'm going to get back to work. Thank you very much, Mr. Rev.
You're very welcome, Rev. You're very welcome, Charles. Woo.
Yeah, and he'll leave on that one.
Okay, so he's a nice guy, right? Good choice.
I think he might be a good choice. Although, if you ever tire of him and you decide to go back to your mentorship of Henry, perhaps I could shepherd along.
You can pass him around. That's fine. Yeah. Hey, before I go kill the mayor, can I take a sip from you?
Yes. Yes, you may.
Thanks. I'll just... Whatever you offer me, I'll take a hunger away.
Rev, make a rash check.
Sure.
Carolyn, what's your hunger at?
I'm at 2.
Okay, yeah, so you don't need to make any checks. Yeah, Rev, you don't get any hungrier. Carolyn, you go down to 1.
Okay.
I'm going to make a note of this.
Oh, no, why?
One thing I will note, if you have drank someone's blood and they are willing to teach you, you can get their disciplines. They do not count as clan disciplines, but you can get them. They just cost a little more.
Soon you'll be able to befriend Benjamin.
Yeah, can you teach me how to lie a little bit better?
Well, no, that's not a discipline.
Oh, sorry, discipline.
Yeah, that's just you.
No, sorry, presence.
You investing into lying better. Presence could do it. No, that'd just make her be able to draw attention.
No, but yes, but if you, that would be good for Carolyn.
It would,
and it would, yeah.
So at this point, Carolyn leaves. You got about a 15-minute gap. That's when you get the whole Efrys interaction.
Okay. Charles. Oh, someone else at the door?
It's Efrys and Aramis coming down.
Well, gentlemen.
Where's Carolyn?
She's gone off to carry out a task for our Nosferatu friends.
Where?
Oh. Well.
You let her just leave?
Yes, she was clear that she could do the planning on this herself. We had heard that the mayor was going to be at a rooftop charity event, and she seemed to think that was a perfect opportunity for her to do this and get away. And, to some extent, I agree. I mean, and we will be far away, so we won't be involved in, any shenanigans should the mayor be killed or just be attempted to be killed.
Yeah, we have to go to that.
It's a win-win for all of us.
Well, Rev, as Efrys just said.
See, wait. I thought, Efrys, you were playfully mocking yourself as giving one of the bad suggestions you often do. But you are serious?
My suggestions are peachy keen.
It's a favor from
Why would we have to? Are you suggesting we stop, Carolyn?
I'm suggesting you go do the task before Carolyn gets to whatever stage she gets to, and then we save her from whatever happens.
What task?
I have to deliver something to the mayor's personal bodyguard tonight at this meeting.
Head of
security specifically.
Do you have to do this task?
Both of you have to do this task.
Why do I have to do this task?
Because you were specially requested so that you can gain entry, because she figured you would be able to do so.
Who requested this?
Rain, remember, from the manufacturing line.
This is part of...
Met her, but why?
Because we got a name of Patricia that took some digging.
We did? Or it sounds like a you two thing.
No, it's a group thing, 'cause we all needed it.
The coterie got the name, and she needed a favor from 3 of us. You're one of those people, and so am I.
So,
small favors.
Three. It was 4.
3 minor. Yeah. Are these the?
Well,
this is the
I will
boon, though,
perform
right?
this.
Oh, okay.
But to be clear, this is something that you two requested of me to fulfill a boon.
Yes.
So this is some minor boon that then you two are going to owe me, right?
Oh, no, she may very well ask you to do something for her anyway, so it's not going to.
No, but I'm talking about you two.
Are you asking for a boon?
No, I'm saying that you're asking me for a boon, and I will expect one in return.
No, you're simply fulfilling part of this.
No, but I did. This is you two arranged for these boons, and you are trying to get me to fulfill it. There's something.
Get someone in.
I didn't do very well in mathematics, but there's something called the transitive property, I believe. So,
shit at math.
So, okay, I will do this favor for you.
Yes.
One of you should text Carolyn and tell her that her mission tonight is off. For maybe just say that the mayor's on high alert for some reason, and they're watching other rooftops. There's a good idea. That's from the movies, right?
You know full well she's not going to listen to that.
Well, then why don't you go try to stop her, figure out which rooftop she'd be on, and then I guess Efrys and I will go deliver this. What's in this package?
Oh, a gun.
A gun.
Of course.
A gun only the head of security will be able to fire. So.
Oh, is there? No. Does he have the key for this box?
Probably, but we'll.
Yeah.
Efrys, you keep the key. I will carry the box.
Okay.
Thank you.
And I don't think we need to stop the mayor from getting assassinated as much as we just need him to delay it so that we can get out of there.
What's the name of the person we're delivering this to?
No idea. Just said.
I mean, do I know? Okay. Okay.
It's Mitchell protected.
A perfect like did his does he come from a line of bodyguards or I mean
Okay, Mitchell redacted. Yeah.
we're gonna head
Redacted
there
family
very
tree.
quickly. Let's get in your hackmobile and can I drive?
You can drive, yes, indeed.
All right. Let's drive.
You can't drive. Yeah.
But there is a how do you put this in manual?
I envisioned it doesn't have it.
Oh boy.
This is wonderful.
Oh, that's pretty good. Considering. What did you do?
Now we're going slower.
I was muted for the stream. So with that, there was the entire discussion about we have to go do this and we will. And the Rev went to drive, and while the hacked vehicle, and while trying to figure out how to put it into manual, he put it into driver's ed mode. So if there's red lights coming up, it will do gradual stops to sort of teach you how to do them.
I'm like reaching from the passenger seat, like even, and I don't really know what to do. I think we need to stop. Okay, I'll tell you how to get it into manual mode, but I think we need to stop the vehicle.
All right. Well, hello, computer. Pull over.
Oh, you can pull over.
Oh, okay.
I need you to roll me a d10 real quick to see if there's just one last hiccup with your timing.
That was I don't know. Oh, the 7. Look at that.
Okay.
Did the Rev signal to pull over?
The parking spot you picked does not automatically trigger a parallel park. And you indeed do pull over. Yeah. There is manual is in just a really inconvenient spot. And you have to like hold down a button and press a different button because they don't think anyone would ever want to use manual. It is now in manual, and you will be able to head there.
Oh, okay.
Leave the factory plastic wrap on the steering wheel, please.
Let's try to make up for some lost time then. Okay.
Oh, that's wonderful. Okay, so while they are now making their way with Rev driving this car is also clearly not designed to be manually driven. So like it feels decent, but not worth the cost once it's in manual.
I'm not sure this is actually handles better than the van I borrowed from the walk.
Oh, it handles much better than that, but that van was from like 1985.
How is it still alive?
Love and donations.
Exactly.
And Jesus.
Miracles.
And Jesus,
Miracles.
yeah.
It's truly a miracle.
After what all the leaders in training have done in the back of that van, God's not there anymore.
Yeah, it's true. Carolyn.
Yeah.
Go. What do you want to roll to scout out the buildings around to see where would be the best to perch?
Okay, before I do that, I want to ask really quick.
Hell yeah.
With my knowledge of cars, how good am I at stealing cars?
I would say it'd be the same. It would be same roll.
Okay, so I would want to steal a car, not take mine.
Hell yeah. Do you have what's higher, your larceny or your drive?
Probably my drive for sure.
So add half of your drive to a dex larceny roll.
If my drive is 3, do I just round down?
No, I'll let you round up.
Okay.
I'll let you round up. You're golden.
Okay, cool. Okay. And then also too, I will leave I'm only bringing the safest phone with me.
Okay.
So I don't have any of my other phones.
Got it.
Okay. So what should I roll to scout for buildings?
What do you want to recommend? Or what's your method of searching? Because there's many ways it could go.
I'm going to drive around the location of where the event is at.
Okay.
Just like speed limit, non-conspicuous, and just see any... my first priority is to be higher than the building the event is on.
Okay.
The second thing I would be looking for is any constructed building like we talked about before, like any apartment buildings that are being in the middle of construction or anything like that. If I can't find that,
let's investigate.
Then, okay.
Yep.
I'm gonna rouse for this. Okay.
Oh, 10 on the rouse check. Beautiful. Okay. There's 2 choices. One isn't as high as you would like, but you know for sure that it is much easier to get into. Then there is a building which is more of a secured entrance sort of type space, and there's a series of floors that are being fixed on one side, and you can tell that those apartments will be cleared, and those are facing the building.
Okay, the security entrance one is just an apartment building complex?
Yeah. Yeah, so it's about a 25 story building. About 10 stories up is where the... actually, no, it'll probably be close to 8. About 8 stories up is where those renovations are being done.
Okay. Shoot, which would be better? Can I make a roll to see which one would be a smarter decision? Nope. Okay.
Both have their benefits. One is just secured entrance.
Secured as in there's like a code to get in, or there's a security guard?
Both.
Okay. I'm going to go with the less secured one.
Okay. Yeah, so the one is the people have their own codes.
Mm-hmm.
But there's also a security guard at the front just in case there's people trying to sneak in and stuff like that. It's that type of thing.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So if you go to the less secure one, you can easily get to the highest perch, and you don't have the perfect view, but you can see most of the party.
Oof. I want a perfect view. Is it too late to go to the other building? Okay, I'm gonna go to the other building.
Roll a d10.
Okay.
Perfect.
I have a threshold for how many stall fails that will matter. Okay, and this ones are not counting as two for this, just for dramatic tension.
Okay.
So you've got 1 stall so far, but you do indeed go to the other one. Now you got to get in.
Okay, so I want to use my fleetness. Could I just run past really fast, knock on the door, and then when he opens it, just run past him really fast? It must have been the wind kind of situation.
And comes a knocking.
Do you have to worry about cameras?
I have celerity, so
you'll just
cameras
come up
are
as a blur
hard
on camera,
That's
but you'll
fine.
still appear on them.
That's fine because I'm disguised as a male.
Okay.
So it's okay if people see me.
In that case, make me a wits plus performance.
Okay.
Or persuasion, one of the two.
Let's see.
Because this is getting this guy to get up and actually notice what's going on.
Performance.
You just need one success because this...
Okay.
Based off location, the fact that there's charity going on, like, he has reason to be on alert, so yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You get in there. You can make your way up. Now you have to get into the apartment.
Can I just like break the handle off and push the door in? Or you mean like to get up to the building?
No. So you're going up.
Okay. Okay. I'm okay.
And now it's getting into the apartment. So it would be strength athletics to break the handle off.
I mean, I'll try. Why not?
Okay.
I believe.
No, you should not have.
You take.
Can I send a willpower?
Sure. Yeah, you can reroll one die.
No, I'm not gonna.
Cool. I'm gonna count this as a second.
Oh yeah.
Stall. Yeah, you go to turn it, and you turn it too hard. And you're like, ow! And you sprain your wrist, and it takes some time for your body to like naturally recover.
Do I know how to? Can I Google a quick tutorial like pick a lock or like I know how to break into cars, so maybe I have some lock picking skills.
Roll Dex larceny.
Okay. I will rouse for this. Oh god, this is not going well for me, guys.
Hunger 2.
Okay.
That's enough. You break in, and you indeed do get out to the patio, where you see the event. It hasn't started yet, but it's about to.
Okay. I will. How often does the mayor update his social media? Or does like
you don't know if he does it, but it gets updated relatively frequently.
So
you're guessing he has a publicist.
Okay, so I want to keep a track. Like, I don't know. With my secure phone, can I just like?
Yeah.
Can I? Okay, so I want to keep a track on. Like, I'm just gonna be rotating between looking through my scope, checking his social media, and then maybe just like, I'll try to find like a young person who's also going to that event tonight.
Easily done with the phone.
Okay, so I'm just rotating through the 3 to make sure when he gets in, I know to be looking for him.
So about a half hour will pass. The event will start. Okay. People will start to arrive. I'm going to say that Rev and Efrys will get there about midway through people arriving.
Okay.
On the way, I have to call and get that ticket and grovel.
Yes, you do. Simple charisma persuasion roll or manipulation persuasion.
I will use manipulation because I'll say it turns out that I'll make a lie about how things were a little more desperate for this than we thought, and now the people I talked to think it'd be better to deal with be seen in this.
Yep. No, I get. Oh yeah.
Wow.
Oh my gosh.
Hook, line, and sinker.
I didn't even add it. I didn't rouse for that or anything.
In fact, with that messy critical, you pull a Carolyn. You lie to the point where you're like, this would be a good opportunity to get some more stuff done.
I don't know. Okay.
So you're excited to be going.
Maybe I'll kill the mayor.
At some point while they were driving, Aramis would have texted either Efrys or the Rev and told them to tell them when they got to the party, to the event.
All right.
That way, so he would, because he plans on texting Carolyn the moment they arrive.
Does Carolyn keep her phone on when she does stuff like this?
No, I would.
That, other than
Yeah,
like
he's-
looking up a thing or two.
He was thinking of it.
Here's the thing. I don't want them talking me out of this at all. Because once I've committed to killing the mayor tonight, I've committed. So I would have probably like put my phone on like do not disturb. Like no texts or calls could come in.
You can totally do that.
Yeah. Okay.
See, Aramis thought I figured Aramis would think of that. So he's just doing it out of courtesy because
I love
communication.
I
Communication.
love it.
Beautiful.
All right, so that will be sent. You guys arrive. It is a beautiful event. The lower floors have like some restaurants, some small businesses, a hair cutting place. Then there's some more like office-y stuff as you work your way up. And the top is indeed a nice rooftop patio. They have a lively little band. Everyone's dressed nice.
I guess Efrys is always dressed nice.
Well, yeah, Efrys is covered, and like if you show up looking like the Rev, you're good. No one's gonna send you away as
It's part of my charm.
yeah, it's part of the charm. But yeah, you show up, and at the front door, you see that there is a young woman.
I
Red
turn to
hair.
Efrys and say, please, allow me to do the talking.
I insist.
She is wearing a nice dress, little shawl covering it, and pleasure to see you, gentlemen. Do you have your tickets?
I called ahead to the mayor's office. I believe Helge would have called you about the ticket.
Yes. Under what name?
David Gordon.
Oh, absolutely, 100%. No, she had a glowing review.
I apologize. We've brought a small gift for Mitchell.
Oh, wonderful. Well,
He came by the Boys Club at the Y not too long ago. Really wanted to thank him.
100%. Would you like to meet him on the way up, or would you? What's your preferred method?
I mean, I certainly don't want to interrupt anything to do with, his work. Whatever's convenient. If you can do it, I put myself in your hands.
Of course, no. It's a charity event. I will see if he can briefly come down. And I know that there's a couple other gentlemen. He's just.
If I can go up.
We can meet him.
Yeah,
we can meet him.
Meet him upstairs. I will make sure that word gets to him that you have a package for him.
Thank you so much.
You're so very welcome. I'm just glad to be here at this lovely event.
Yes, well, the Children's Hospital is a fantastic project. Frankly, I'm so happy to see so many agencies on board for something like this. It really takes the triple P philosophy to implement it. I think people will be studying this for years to come, and showing it as a paradigm example.
It's true. I'm just thrilled that the rebuilding of the police station didn't pull funds from this like they expected it would. So,
I mean, that's probably going to be part of the when this studying this in the next 5 or 10 years. I think that the success in building this shows how resilient it was. The coalition that was built. I'm sorry. I'm a policy nerd. I don't mean to take your time. Lou will go in and enjoy ourselves for once.
Thank you. Wonderful. Indeed. And as you make your way up, you do see there's still some people arriving. Carolyn, you do see the party starting from a distance. You have your scope, you're focused in.
So the Bette Midler's from a distance or a cover?
That was good. As you arrive in the rooftop area, it's a lot more seasonal things that are like small pine trees, things that have been planted that will survive what's going on, where it gets changed out, and things that will grow back in the spring. And you guys do see the individual that you are looking for. You have been given a description, and he is by the mayor, but He was told to look out for you, and he waves you over.
I just made a rouse check, so I had the blush of life.
Perfect.
Oh,
I forgot.
good
I
call.
forgot before.
I'll do that as well.
Well, now is there an obvious place where someone might be a sniper?
Roll wits awareness.
Okay.
I love it, Aramis. I'm in. News is on.
Well, can I use fire? No, I don't have any firearms. So anyway,
I would have allowed wits firearms.
yeah, but
legitimately.
Ooh.
There is 3 potential obvious spots. There is the first building I pointed out that was easier to get into, but not quite as high. The one that Carolyn is in via the descriptions that it's had, gated in, like secure entrance, renovations. Then there is one that is absolutely perfect. It is a construction site that is partway done, but it looks like some kids have snuck in, so like they left a really easy way to get in there.
I will if
Second.
it oh,
That was me. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, what?
I think likely what we'll do is I will try and block shots from that clearly obvious sniper's nest. Keep myself between the mayor and that building, and then what else will I do?
I'm shooting through you.
I'll do the killing somehow. I don't know how yet, but it's going to happen. 'Cause I think my character is the beast is rising.
We'll see who kills him first.
That's right. Like I would not have an idea how to do it. You know what I'd really like to do is get that gun in his hand, the bodyguard's hand, and somehow get him to shoot the mayor. But that's not in my skill set.
All right, I'm back. Yeah, so indeed, you do see a perfect location.
Well, I'll get to go up to the bodyguard first, Mitchell.
Mm-hmm.
If I see him.
Yeah, you completely do.
Yeah. And I say, a friend of ours wanted you to have this. And I'll give him the box. I believe it's a tool of your trade.
Absolutely. Hell yeah. Thank you so much.
And my friend here has the key.
Perfect.
Yeah. So, enjoy.
Will do. Thank you so much, friend.
I'm just going to say hello to the mayor.
Okay.
It's the mayor.
And so I'll go over and yes, keep trying to approach from the side with the obvious sniper den, although not knowing that that's not where the sniper is.
All right. So Carolyn, it's your choice.
Yeah.
Do you wait until Rev is gone from what he is doing, or do you take the shot while Rev is there?
Take the shot while the Rev is there.
All right. Rev,
Mm-hmm.
I want you to roll me another Wits Awareness.
Okay.
Difficulty 5.
Well, it's not unless I roll all 10s. It's not going to happen. I'm not rousing for this. It's better if I miss it.
Yeah, no,
That's
you
better.
You,
Best wits awareness roll I've had all this
true.
whole game.
You believe
I
that
mean-
you are facing the proper direction, that you would block anything incoming. You think you're killing it.
Yep.
Carolyn, you see Rev,
Yeah.
and it looks like he's blocking off his movement. You
I
don't.
think he's helping me.
Yeah, you don't know how he knows, but he does.
Wow. So good at what he does.
Yep. To shoot is Dex plus firearms.
Okay. Can I add resilience onto that?
Add resilience.
Yeah.
What?
It's my physical resolve, but I've only shot a gun a couple times in like real life, and it's pretty physical.
I'll let you
Takes
add.
your whole.
I'll let you add one additional die on top of whatever you would have added.
Okay. So
Since the mayor is being held like his head
Kind of
looking the
is.
wrong direction. Yeah, he's being held perfectly in place because I'm trying to keep him from moving from side to side because I think I'm screening him.
Yeah.
And I'm awkwardly looking at the ref like we need
I
to
want to rouse.
go. I'm gonna pretend to eat some hors d'oeuvres.
So you
One
can
penny
like
gone.
force them down.
No,
Did you blush of life?
I did, yeah. Wow.
Oh,
I'm good
Wow,
with
man.
guns and cars, guys.
1, 2,
Nice.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
So I
And
was
like
just
being a vampire, if the first shot misses, can I like immediately shoot a second one? Like, do I have reflexes that are
Yes,
fast? Like, I
because
have
of your
rapid reflexes.
You could.
Okay.
So here's the thing.
Okay.
You aim.
Yeah.
You shoot.
Yeah.
It goes through his neck,
Yeah.
and it hits someone behind him as well.
Oh, that's bullshit.
Fine.
That's bullshit.
I know it is, but look at those successes. And
Yeah.
it's a messy
Kill cam.
critical.
I'm too
yeah,
good. I'm
but
sorry.
we already know who's behind him. Okay?
who's behind him.
It's the Loveless. Lovely.
No,
No, no,
Yeah.
no,
that
it's
was
the
not.
Rev.
perfect.
The
Who's
Rev.
behind him? The bodyguard? The rep?
No,
no. The rev is obviously
In front of
perpendicular to the shot. But
no.
At
It's a
first-
16, it's a 17-year-old kid who just got done
I don't wanna
recovering
know.
from chemo.
I don't want to know.
Oh, you gotta know. I gotta know
I don't want to know.
about Dorothy.
I
You
don't
gotta
wanna
know about this.
her.
So
But he's like shorter than him, so maybe it just like grazes
Oh, no.
his ear or something.
Oh,
Okay.
just went
No.
through the, went through the neck
sure,
and then went through the skull.
Oh, and then shorter, you know.
yeah, that's a messy one. So indeed, we're gonna
Sorry.
do this from the angle of Aramis.
Oh,
Where you're watching the news and all of a sudden it switches to mayor and sick child shot by same bullet.
Oh no.
well, at least I can't
Whoops.
say she's not a bad shot. She,
Carolyn, what's your escape plan?
Use fleetness to get out of there as fast as I can.
With fleetness, you're good.
Yeah.
Everyone's panicking. You can get out of there.
Disappear off into the night, and I would have put on clothes underneath my manly clothes of something else, tossed it in a dumpster, and then kept running.
Easily done.
Okay.
Back at the party, Riv, you're talking, and all of a sudden,
This child is
you're going to
once
take
visited.
2 stains because of the kid.
Me or the rev?
1 for Carolyn, 2 for the Riv.
okay, I'm gonna take stains.
Yep.
did it protect the kid? The kid got shot.
I didn't.
Poor sick child.
Okay,
Just trying to live.
That's
So brave. They fought cancer.
How do I add a stain?
But bravery
Carolyn
can only
gave
take you so far.
Carolyn gave the kids the medicine they needed.
1 second. So, what you do is on the right side, you never mind. We'll calculate.
All right.
Okay.
Oof.
Yeah, so I guess
You guys getting out of there will be no problem. You'll all be checked on. You'll be asked questions. But, like, they don't have any reason to think that you're involved.
That's good.
They ask for information if they need to contact you about anything because of what just happened. This city is starting to get a bit aggressive at this.
By the way, Aramis texted Carolyn a check mark and a gun, a shooting gun.
What is Efrys' response to this moment?
I'm able to spit up my pretend eating of the hors d'oeuvre. I'm able to do a spit take.
Yeah.
So I don't end up eating it.
Oh, if you're doing it just for that, I need you to roll me a stat of your choice plus performance.
Okay. Architecture?
That's not an attribute.
All right.
One day.
Awareness?
No, an attribute, not a skill.
Oh, okay. Resolve.
That's fine. I'll accept it.
And just resolve?
Performance. Resolve performance. Like, unless you get a bestial failure, there's not going to be, like, all of a sudden you're caught being aware, but...
Oh, why would you say that?
Yeah,
why would you say... You know this is a lie. Oh, thank God.
Yeah, no, many people did the same. They were in the middle of eating. Yeah, no, it makes sense.
My best acting performance yet, baby.
It's so true.
That being said, I will still tell Efrys to pretend you're shocked and can't say anything, and I will do all the talking to get us both out of there.
Okay, so unless you're trying to, like, actively help what they're doing, they are rushing people out to safety, trying to check the scene, going through that whole process. They're collecting numbers. Do you want to do anything other than leave the scene?
No, not me.
All right. In that case, the scene will be left. Back at the Haven, I think.
Yeah, so long as the news is, not saying there's some crazy chase going on.
There's no crazy chase going on. The area is locked off, and they're trying to figure out who did it. But
So who gets back to the Haven first?
Carolyn,
Yeah.
easy, because of her her speed.
Okay, as soon as Carolyn enters the door, Aramis looks over, is lounging on the ground. Oh, so hey, look, you're on TV.
Oh, hey. Was it a good shot?
Check your phone.
Oh.
You see the headline that the mayor and a cancer survivor got shot.
I turned my phone off. I didn't need to see that. It's okay. I
Yes.
shot the mayor.
No. And a kid.
Well, I'm too good at what I do. I've been saying this, so, you know.
There's too good in being more aware of what's around the person you're trying to kill. But good job either way. I like it.
Thank you. Oh, I will call on my phone that they gave me.
You get a message that says, "Job is done. Hit 1. Need new one. Hit 2."
What? Hit 2.
You hear a very begrudged voice. Okay, hold. You need a new job?
No. I kill the mayor and I can get, information. That was the agreement.
All right. What was the information you were promised?
It's all moved now.
I know. Can I exchange that for some other information, or how good are you guys at what you do? Are you good better than
What's your name?
Caroline?
All right, cool. I see what you're asking. What information do you want?
Okay, well, I was gonna ask for certain information, but I kind of already know the answer to that question. So my question to you is: can you get me more information than the average? Not average, than Cheshire and Siasi and Dover and all of them, that level.
Depends on what
somebody?
Depends on who it's about, for what you did, possibly.
On let me write his name somewhere else. Evander.
Oh.
Facilier.
Oh, we got a whole fucking dossier on that son of a bitch.
Oh, okay. I need that dossier.
No.
I killed the mayor. What? I killed the mayor. That was the agreement.
That's not a one mayor dossier.
I was told if I killed the mayor, you will tell me about him.
Oh, we'll tell you about him, but not the full fucking dossier.
Okay, well, who else I gotta kill for a dossier?
For his dossier?
Yes.
Holy fuck! I don't even know. I don't know that answer.
Well, what am I gonna do? Just say.
You want part
I
of
already
the
killed the
dossier?
fucking mayor.
I can give you part of it.
Like, how much percentage-wise? I want like 50% for the mayor. I mean, come on. I killed a cancer kid. I deserve 50%.
Why would we give you more for killing a cancer kid?
Because it's a perfect cover. No one will ever see it coming. So, 50%, please.
It didn't
Roll
see it coming.
manipulation persuasion.
I'm gonna rouse. Damn it.
Aramis is just like wide-eyed at this conversation.
Yeah.
This is like a show tonight.
Yeah,
Oh no.
Okay, cool. At least that one doesn't matter.
Okay.
You know what? It would have been 40%. I'll do 50. It's okay.
Thanks. And hey, just in the future, tell me who I have to kill for the rest of the 50. I'm your girl.
Again, I don't know that answer.
We'll find it out.
No,
Thanks. Why?
I'm not the guy for that.
Well, which guy?
The guy you talk to. I'm not him. I'm his messenger.
All right, well,
Either way, what do you
I'll
already
come
know?
see you guys. All right. Okay. I know his name. I know, I'll tell, do I have this to actually say, or can I just tell
No,
them
no,
all
you
that I
can- you
know?
can.
Okay.
Okay, so you're pretty good. You're pretty good. He's not worried about Toronto. He's not trying to sell Toronto. He's trying to get something specifically done in Toronto. I don't know what. Or he's trying to find the means to do something to sell that information off.
So he doesn't want Toronto.
No, he knows Toronto has the means to do something. And then he's going to get that information and then sell that off to earn a profit, move on.
So he just wants information that Toronto can give him.
No, you're not hearing me correctly.
Uh-huh.
Toronto is a place
Yes.
that something can be done.
Okay.
He wants to know what can be done to sell that information off of what can be done here to the highest bidder.
He...
Let me equate it to another business.
Yeah,
Have you ever bought a table?
Yeah, everyone's bought a table.
Fantastic. What if there was
Okay.
a place that a rare oak grew? And that's the only place
Okay.
you could get the rare oak. So you found out about it, then sold someone the location so they could go get the rare oak.
Okay. And you don't know what this information is.
Oh,
Can you
fuck
at least
no.
tell me who knows this information? And I'll
No.
leave you guys alone forever. I won't harass you every single
Bullshit,
day for the
don't
rest of
say
my
that.
life. I swear on
I
it.
don't want to shut up. I, wanna
I
hear
will
it.
find you personally and be
You don't
like, I
even
will
know.
stalk you,
You don't
and
even
follow
know
you
it.
into the darkness. I will know. Don't worry.
You've never seen
I
my
will
face.
find out. I don't need to. I hear your charming voice. I'm really
Bullshit.
good at remembering voices. You want to bet? If you don't want me to find out every little detail about you and where you live and follow you for the rest of your life and harass you until your, last undead breath, then if you just tell me the name, I'll leave you guys alone. Otherwise, I'm going to bother you.
We don't like the name's the other 50%. You already know a whole
Really?
bunch of stuff. It's a fucking simple thing. He's here for a job. That's the
Do you
job.
guys know where he lives?
Why the fuck will we care about that?
Oh, well, I care. Can you just add that to the 50%? Because I feel like you're only giving me like 25. Come on,
Sure.
just give me an address
Insert
at least.
address.
Okay, thank you. So, hey, what are you doing later this week? You want to grab some coffee?
No, I don't. I don't go outside.
Well, I can come to you.
Do you really want to spend time chilling
Yeah.
with someone whose throat looks like a skinned bullfrog that was burnt?
Yes.
I'm good. You're not my type. Hangs up the phone.
Oh, you didn't even get there.
I know, Aramis,
I
you
think
hear that shit?
I think that's when Efrys and the Rev walk in, However, we are just a little past 11, so we'll come back to that next week.
Amber's got a whole ass show. Jeez.
Sorry, Efrys and the ref, yeah.
Yeah.
And, yeah.
Covered in blood.
Yep. Rev covered in blood. And this was the opening act of the chaos that is to come as we wrap up the current plot. Slowly, but this is the start of it.
I gotta do a stain, a humanity. I get 2 stains?
True.
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll 1 die.
So you get to roll 1 die. Carolyn, you took 1 stain. Efrys, you took 1 because you were there when the kid was shot as well.
Oh, son of a gun.
So we just rolled a remorse test, right?
So I lose the humanity.
Lose the humanity. Efrys,
Yes.
you're holding on.
So when do we need to be worried about our humanity?
The lower you get, the more you treat human like stock and sheep. If you get to 1, I take control of your character. You lose access to them. You make a new one.
Oh shit.
However, if you want a good guide, it's in the book what each humanity sort of means. Going over it outside of there would just be redundant.
Okay. And so because I failed, it takes another stain?
No. So you
Okay.
you only go down 1. You only go down
Alright.
1, then you reset. Either way,
Gotcha.
yeah. Good job, everybody, and we will be back next week with this game, and hopefully we will have everything with the stream solved for tomorrow's games. Bye, everyone.
Good luck.